was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Yo mama, hi chat. We about to do some story in this bit. We're extra early today because I have D&D, so. This is not Hillary, right? Yeah. Baby girl, hello. Hi chat, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing perfectly happy and fine. We should have maximum stamina, right? Yes. How much extra stamina do we have, though?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I want to be... Wait, did I want this one, though? Okay, so let's make it the correct thing. Support drill. There's a one for Nicole to level up.
Behave now! Why don't you have a taste of my blood? You can't escape. Be careful. This won't hurt. Nah, you don't have what it takes. Over here. Behave now. This prey is mine. Watch your back, little kid. Looking for an... nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Hey, I still
Need
have
something? My services are expensive.
Oh, I maybe have one more. I still have one more. I mean... Fuck it, why not? You know? Fuck it, why not? We'll do money for the last one.
Watch out!
Behave now. You don't have what it takes.
Let's play a little.
What's this?
Watch out!
This won't hurt. Nah. Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Stay focused.
Behave now.
Who's the boss now?
Tough luck. Nicole, let me help.
Okay, that should give us enough to actually improve Nicole to level 60. Keyword, it should. Companion? Oh, right. Oh, right, and all of these. More Denny's. You know, probably.
My loyalty lies with...
Stand nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
And there we go. And now we can get a master tape from this. So that means that Nicole...
Need something? My
Pulchra,
services are
and Pulchra
expensive.
done. I can probably go for experience instead of... I could go for investigation specialization. But I feel like I'm better off getting money right now. Before though, no, let's go for experience. Let's go for XP. Might give me enough to level up Nakamura to 60, which I'm gonna currently look. Like Nicole is like the lowest priority because I only use her really for team attacks and maybe it's like, oh, the other two are low health. Like I need, like maybe tomorrow I'll get Denny's, but right now I need experience. I would like to get Nakamura to level 60. I'm curious, how long does it take for this to fill up? Okay. So it is an entire day. If you use all the thing. Okay. Extra free Pulchra. Shut up, info jobs. This isn't the time. Storage. Yeah, that drift disk drives, they're all done. From Injury Sons, I'm gonna want Ferocious Grips. From skills, I want these 3. I could probably start working on discs for the other girls. Instead of have, you know, this. Skill chips. Need this. Since for some reason, either chips is some of the highest I have. I mean, seeing for some reason, no shit, one of the 3 characters I'm using is an either character. So I'm probably been getting chips from here. We'll go for these 2 next, for Grace and Bernice, so I can just have them pile up. I have 3. I'm gonna buy another 2. Cool, that makes it 5. Halfway through the goal for today, which is get a Temple of Eve. Instead, we're going to be doing a lot of missions and a lot of things. I know for a fact we're getting 1 for free for doing the missions. Let me check if there's anyone here around to talk to. Apparently, there's no one. Everyone's fucking sleeping. I haven't gone to the newsstand. Let me go to the newsstand and read the newspaper. Wait, no. We'll do it in the morning. We do not want to disturb Hal. Let me open the store though. Hi, Jean. Thank you for the chips. Thank you for the money. Okay, cool. Alright, Pulchra, you got it, girl. Love you. I feel bad waking up Hal for this. Good morning, new hairdo. Alright. Corin! Hi, girl. Corin, you're too kind. basically, hey, a couple of fish chips. Alright, let's see. It's food which means 8,000 Denny's. Oh. Would have been funny if you could just... Lucky dog, lucky day. There we go. Okay, there's 3 new ones. Caffeine is armed with some thyroids. Latest research shows some thyroids that are intolerant to caffeine and refusing coffee may trigger heart problems. New alloy resists ether corruption. Newly developed alloy. Hold on. Now that I read the stream boo thing, sounds like it's fucking bamboo. Newly developed alloy can counter the corruption effects of Aether and can be used to enhance AIs. It's not worried that it will enhance the competitive advantage of AIs and investigative decisions and job discrimination. How the fuck could that be a thing? Smart production will lead to bamboo unemployment. The best choice group is on fully automated smart homes, and bamboos are express concern about employment. But bamboos aren't fucking free. Let me...
Looking for intel? Or hiring?
Stin, want a glass of nitro fuel?
Let's go special training. Oh yeah, by the way.
Nothing to fit. Did you?
Let's start.
I'll help you. Need. Did you come? Want a glass of nitro fuel? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Okay. I'm gonna set this as a target.
I only handle technical matters.
So I can...
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Okay, we want this. Let me just turn time and see what happens.
This one's flavor goes on.
1, 2,
and
3,
on.
and 6. Okay.
I'm waiting.
My loyalty.
Need.
Come on!
I only handle technical matters.
So it's 4 freedom blues and 2 electricals. I did get 4. I did get this. HP defense crit damage attack. HP crit damage nominal proficiency. That one's good. Attack and normal proficiency defense and normal proficiency penetration defense. Attack 10 crit damage. I think this one's the best one. Let's replace that one then. And I need a 5.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's go get ourselves a
A
5.
mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I just want one. I mean, I could go for the hamster wheel, but I'd rather not. 10 ratio, crit damage, and number percent HP and defense. I like that. I don't mind that.
Come back again soon.
Looking
I'll
for
probably
intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I should get this one with fist damage up. If at all. Okay, so replace. In theory, this is the thing that we want.
I only handle technical matters.
When it comes to Grace's training special plan, 4 freedom boosts and 2 thunder medals. Yeah, I love it. Precision 4 anomaly, proficiency, persistent 5 actually damage bonus, precision 6 anomaly mastery. Shadow Harmony. Shadow Harmony. What does Shadow Harmony do? Go ahead and have a Shadow Harmony. I mean, I could probably check. Question. Would
Looking for my
Need some.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Second Joy.
A mission?
Second Joy.
Take me along. If you need help, call me
I mean, I'll
anytime.
put it on him right now. Actually, no, I'll put it on you. Saying it's electric damage. Defense, crit damage, crit rate. Defense, attack, defense, crit damage, crit rate. Defense, impact. If we have Fang Metal and 4, we don't. At least usable. I'll keep it like that, though. You are...
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Do you have any, like, Ace? You have 1 and 4.
Let's fire it up.
Then.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting.
Looking for it? Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up!
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
And it's Chaos Jazz what I have there. It's the rotation. Crit rate, HP, attack, and defense.
I'll be waiting.
It's okay.
My loyalty.
Let's fire it up!
But that's this. So we can change it around, and now it's level 15 as well. Cool. Do you need to level up anything? No. Do you need? You do. You don't. You don't. You don't. Cool. I can start leveling up theirs then. Let's start with Grace's. Actually, no. Let's start with Bernice. Enhance. Right. Cool. Alright. Well, the Bernice is nearly done in terms of discs, then nice.
Let's fire it up!
Nice. Do you need money for those? No. No, you don't.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
But it's good that we, we got that. Let me...
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
This mantle, yes. I think this one's good. Actually, I think this one's worse. This one.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
Yeah, sorry, girl. Okay, cool. So that's
My
Bernice's
Want
nearly
a glass
done.
of nitro fuel?
Next
I
up will be
only handle
Grace.
technical matters.
Corn's done, right?
Don't look at
I
me!
did finish Corn. I did finish Corn. Cool. Corn's next in terms of leveling up, but money for that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. I'm starting to like this. So after I'm done with Bernice and
Let's start the
Grace
experiment.
and leveling them up, so like right now, it's my goal is Pulchra,
Ready for
Nakamata,
nothing to
Nicole,
fear. The cunning hairs
and
are
then
here.
do
I only.
Corin,
Don't look at me!
Grace,
Let's start.
Want
A mission.
He's standing by.
Bulldozer, Ambi,
Come on.
I. Oh,
Digi
and
standing by.
Ambi.
Need good dick.
Maybe so.
If you need help,
I'm not gonna touch again. I'm
Is
not
it
gonna go
work
to Kaku, Piper, Billy,
Starlight, it's time.
Lucy,
our
or
turn,
Anton,
bro.
unless there's a good squad with them. But
Let's
for now, yeah.
Digi.
If
I
I
am
do
the
get
Eye of
trigger,
Obel.
if I do get trigger, I might switch.
Ready for
to level
combat.
up Ambi for trigger.
I've got your
I
back.
would like trigger. But granted, I would have to pull her. And yeah. So let me get some noodles.
These are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Belle, you've had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. I've got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to get to supplier Luminous Square early tomorrow. We're not familiar with the supplier, so we won't apologize keeping good stuff for us to pick. So let's get there early. Are you going to sleep now? Yeah. The next day.
There's so many people at Luminous Square today.
No, that's not Faithin, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Faithin went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here!
Wait, is this the... It's adorable, look at her!
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Oh my god! I'm taking a screenshot of this and sending it to Carby.
My heart has something to say!
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens. What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Ooh. Virtual Revenge. So this is that Section 6 special episode, huh? May the Hall Affairs and Intersize your Department of Course, new Erida's Throne Quarter. Oh, is this a new area? Hey, it's Suki here from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out the troublesome case, right? Whoa. Whoa, holy shit. You're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job, it must have been pretty tough. Consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work, As intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable.
Oh, you're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I climb the current alone. It was a team effort.
You're always so modest. That's why the favorite in Section 6. You're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you.
Looking for me?
An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. You're an to tell him you're for Deputy Chief Tsukida Yanagi, the only reliable one in Section 6.
Please don't say that next time. All of us executive officers are reliable.
Sorry, my bad. I don't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Goddamn, Yanagi. Mommy material right here.
Oh, these might let me hang out with Sokaku. Oh, that's how her hair fucking moves.
I thought it was like weirdly clipping. Executive Officer at Tsukida. Do you want to enter the office?
I do.
Hey, Hanamasa.
Deputy Chief, you work hard. Your has been calm recently. Citizens are peace. Is there any really need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask selecting your name if you agrees everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh, come on, Deputy Chief. That replies even less entertaining than your usual jokes. Sokaku. The files in the process this month are ready. I still offered in my desk, which is good news to me. What a great painting you drew, Sokaku. Sokaku said I won't use the precious book, and I gave him some new public holder. Since then, she has been using files to weigh down the lid. Sokaku. Nagi! This next in the break room are running low! How is that possible? Remember the administration staff replenishment used this today. How much is left? 3/4 left! Well, it's indeed almost not done. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. It's up to them. You have to behave until then, okay? Yep! Thanks to the Chief, the Hollows in your order can now maintain a stable state. No, she's the one I've bought to follow. Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? You kinda reminded me. I could have placedly forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last?
Oh, wait.
Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have placedly forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time? A member of the Haoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. The draft paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like those long meetings were tough on Chief.
Damn, no one won.
Sometimes the Chief jots down your insides about sword techniques. I suppose it's like how we mortals write shopping lists. It's very embarrassing not to read too much into it. And Pulchra standing by!
So Hand is basically the FBI?
Deputy Chief Tsukishida, thank you for your hard work. Are you free right now? Of course, what is it? Send me a case update from the intelligence department. Oh, that's not it. It's just that our colleagues from the logistics intelligence department want to have a small gathering. And ladies' night. The last time we organized it was fantastic. This time we want to treat you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. Let's talk about the gathering arrangement for the next holiday. Yay! Oh, this thing blows soft drinks. So you can bring Wheels Lukaku along. Sometimes they can nap here after night shifts. I sleep with my shoes on the heels once past stuff. We'll see if this sofa is actually taken off.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "berry a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Checking out the big room behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reason, and fake sickness, the tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I want to go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Gasp! Well, maybe not today. But on the HIA, Deputy Chief Chiquito, wow, so grateful that everyone in Section 6 spared some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you.
We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you.
I heard way back that you were letting me have some trusted person. She's trying to host everything. Oh, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. It's not exciting to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the chief of Section 6. You're the deputy intelligence officer, the daily task of deputy chief. You have too much in place of the chief to my system to that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you really want to go back to work after all.
You're quite straightforward, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I go over to straightforward? Actually, I already have thorough interesting sense of business in my college will change the on my part.
It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. But they're all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work. That's kind of and my responsibility is to handle all necessary communication to be on scope of the job. That's what we're doing.
Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check on the test preparations are going? We're all set and ready to go here. Just bring your own in and we'll try to start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Let's see. We'll go on everyone. Sukaku really is scared as a button. 10 years back, your personal results just the same as in spirit. Just love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness, what happened to her daughter? She's not. Currently studying for Dr. in either physics and only comes home on the weekends. Oh, she talks about school this, school that, and it's not cute at all. Just trying to show off about your daughter. Like enough about my daughter. Here's the Goku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple's so good. How do you want one too? Sakaku. You know, it sounds as if I told you might gain much trouble if you take food from the normal citizens. Trouble? Don't worry, Nuggy. Only livers are powerful with those functions. It doesn't matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I mean. You must cover them whatever they give you, then your friend will embarrass shopping at the end. In the long run, you will be a friend though. Oh yeah, that's right. In that real long, I don't want to eat anybody else I'm home. I don't want to be happy when they come meet me. So Goku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel. And cutest in the world. Maggie, collect some of their gifts. Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new ear to guardian badge, and this great bracelet says Sukaku's them cutest in the world. 10th cutest? Oh, that's impossible. Our Sukaku has to be number 1 cutest. Well, come closer, section. He actually says cutest. That's so, because you should wear everyone gifts. Then Sukaku. Awesome! Sukaku. So, Sukaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to your running tongue in the club. Sure thing, Maggie. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. She's a bee! Oh, precious little bee. Harumasa-masa. Harumasa-masa. Oh, Harumasa-masa. You seem pretty busy here, I saw that. Oh, Chief, save me. Save you? I could. But you can't play for a weekend overtime, and you have to send me your mission reports and down. It just feels like, what if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Goodbye, Chief. Sakura! Okay, whatever you say! Ahem. I saw my wishes about the king. Without your boy now, it's in danger. I think some of your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Get him out of there, holy shit. Great question. When I draw my blade, I just think I will draw it, that's all. What if I should chief thing to say? And again, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's break through this and get home early. The chef fragments on the no face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. I've notified everyone, so no. Miss Yuri! Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Yo, Silver Eyes.
Do you remember me? Even though I haven't talked to her, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. When other staff maintain all lines on things is gonna be excited, right? Oh, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like an interview went well, yes? Yes! I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. That job is the bulk and forever. No one have the chance to see anyone from Section 6 anymore. And I say that Section 6 has always been my motivation. I want to protect the city, just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues.
Oh, Belle, Wise. Oh, they're probably there because, you know. who has the camera but Belle and Wise?
I'll cherish this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right?
No, I made sure you didn't.
Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Yabi. Thank you, Little Sokaku. And everyone from Section 6, thank you.
Wow, I thought I didn't get a mention.
Thank you for your support. Your work in the Welcome Quarter will go well.
I didn't mention my names now. What the other ones? Everyone from Section 6.
Do you like me, Belva?
I'll believe that. No. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that close or that you list being to Grace as well in the last 100 years?
Maggie, where are we going to HA Club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I really finished up with preparations. Okay, hell, you'll take your time to catch up.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
This is your ways to go back to the fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
You're the best, Nagi.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Damn, Yanagi.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Alright, let's go. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. Assessing the manner when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time the system was lining up the test stage. The key phrase is to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light! So your name's Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asa Haramasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sakaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukira Yanagi, will become light. Cool. No idea who are we going to play as.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
That's cool. That's cool. Shogun in common.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
In pursuit. Huh? Hit. Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for elevators?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Secure the perimeter.
How about this?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Test target deployed.
Uh-oh. Doesn't look right.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Something's wrong, I can feel it.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
You have now logged out of the system.
Oh boy. That did not sound good. Not at all. Hey, Bell and Weiss. And expel all these people still waiting around you after we finish our restocking trip.
Anyone particularly you want to wait for?
Not a person. We're securing you. Curious and learning against the VIP rooms, looks like.
It's not just the HIA cars that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. Since this is Section 7 born afterwards, that something happened. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it! Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time!
Chief, Sakaka, aren't you a little unfazed? Sure, this is fishy. Anyway, you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think?
I don't think possibly those could have left our predicament. Let's roll them on one by one then.
Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on.
The staff was hosting us before and the receptionist. They're all gone.
Yanagi, did you find the current situation strange?
If even our chief realizes things are weird, naturally it must be the weirdest of weird. I say it's splitting up to investigate his themes. What do you think, Chief?
Let's do it. Asuba, you and Sakaka take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sakaka, come with me.
noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on.
Yeah, they're together.
As expected, it's kinda creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around.
We are in a simulation.
Is this place haunted?
What? By you? Asaba? I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. She set me up.
There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's stick outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think it might have come too far for us to just walk back.
Wait, but it was...
Am I dreaming, Nagi? Are there no people in the Luminous Square? At the Luminous Square now, the hotpot joint is bustling like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Sukaku! Children should be in bed by 3. Next time you're not allowed to go out so it's late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. You guys keep on with your standby comedy routine and such into this weird. Are you two really that close? Never mind. I'm not holding out any help whatsoever. Still investigate that over there. I'll check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's submit a report to suspect investigations and start any discoveries. You find anything unusual, Saba? Look, Deputy Chief. It's like the path or my conscience. One of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You can right, Deputy Chief. The second path goes right across the road. There's no way this really game's right. Oh, I see. I given how often you've been upset or your conscience has been run for a while, so I thought that you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? It's so mean. What do you think has been governing for all your absences? Does you follow your leave explanations and has been handling your vacation requests? Oh, thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Now you realize the cross control. Actually, I didn't handle all of that stuff for you. Actually, to get all of them after the mission. Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool! Why are there so many trash cans all in for one another? Oh, yeah, okay, that's not normal. Bomb Cola. Is that a fucking joke to Nuka-Cola from Fallout? The Bomb Cola? Chief, did you notice something unusual? Yes, this one. It's a long one compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same knife. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some bias of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut short? I see, that makes sense. I better well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not familiar with all this work. Was it sort of always like this? No. Something's wrong, I can feel it. So weird. Sokaku, I think we're wrong with these trash cans. Nagi, I figured out the sandwich is long as Christmas tastes awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. What do you think, sir? Because some people have thrown the sandwiches away. Look, there's so much in trash with just one bite taken. Someone just one bite in this trash can. Well, this one and this one. Look at this one too. They took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must really taste really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Can it really that awful? I'm curious what it tastes now. No, you're not touching that. Go don't checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nappy! Maybe trash and nothing's wrong when we know this thing. Would they really have so many trash cans?
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
That's
I
funny.
couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the deputy chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
We're in a simulation.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Damn.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Asaba, you said...
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
So I'm gonna walk around Lumina Square while it's empty right now. I'm a little buggy. Let's see if there's anything special about it. I thought for a second that was Mafalda and I was going to go crazy. I thought I was going crazy. Yo, a car! Get out of here! Another car! Oh man, dang it. Even the 141's closed. Man, I wanted to jaywalk. Why can't I jaywalk? This game sucks. 0 out. Well, no, it's not 0 out of 10. It's just 2 out of 10 because those 2 points are Pulchra. Pulchra. Alright. Anyway, let's go back in. How many are there working? 1, 2, 3.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Proceed with your test now. Yes.
The enemy has access mechanisms to allow them to change the stage environment. Resistance is futile. There's an S target right up ahead. Effort.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. A joint effort. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Waste of time. Perfect coordination. View the disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Coordination.
Help is here.
Surrender. A joint effort. Perfect coordination.
Nagi, I see it!
perimeter. Keep your eyes open. Mind and body.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Waste of time. A joint effort. Avoiding the vanquish. It must be one of the two monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
There's still 2 enemies left, though.
I see. Is this how we can learn? So we can learn the enemy's weakness. Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I tell you should listen to Nagi. Or Muzzle, please not argue with Nagi next time, okay?
Oh, he's speaking a very reasonable counterpoint.
Arguing is bad, okay?
Okay. Well, next time I'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now, Sakaku?
Yep, Hanamoto is the best! Thank you. I want for giving me your trust. Judging from our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone is still filling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron's hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more.
What does it say? Didn't touch on familiar buttons, no shouting, and no food allowed.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
The big
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Like round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless in now.
Enna.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Masabu.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, now I have no one.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna? Blocked again!
Stay calm.
It's
Look
a
around.
dead end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Anna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Waste of time. Resistance futile.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken. Anna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Waste of time. Resistance is futile. Waste of time. I think I heard something.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Oh, she's getting kicked out.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I am a... Oh, Deputy Chief Shikizero! Take the constantly semester, wake up! I see. I just haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My team's consciousnesses are trapped inside that virtual environment that they are under threat right now. Please go ahead immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist, plus a medical team. When they get here, please block up the entrance and exit of the HI Club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry, leave it all up to me. What on earth is going on? Did something happen? That's okay. Don't do much, Belle. Sounds like something has gone haywire over there. About the Hitchhike Club. Yes, Section 6 has basically vanished after going to the Hitchhike Club, and their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge rocks in the internet, with people speculating what's happened to Section 6. Gotta keep one eye on that. So you have concern too, Belle. Well then, Fairy, please filter the internet using these words and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords, Section 6, HI Club, and Hoshin Miyabi. Oh wait, keywords, Section 6, HI Club, and Hoshin Miyabi. Also, No Face? No Face, the mechanic process is going to be the equals of fate. Since Santa will you'd be curious.
My loyalty. Let's.
I'll help you in. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? What?
Let's.
Standing by, ready for nothing.
I only handle technical matters.
There's anything more than just the Yeah, check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Free to chat right now?
Yep.
Let's compile the info from the internet selected by Fair along with those 3 morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Most online reports have placed several extras inside secured from the CHI and NAPS around Illumina Square.
Something's gone wrong.
That's what everyone's guessing, but no one knows what's actually happened.
Shh. Should we go join the party?
And you would be keen to join in all the fun, Belle. Let's go. The car's ready.
Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I've been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even login wouldn't disappear in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Asawa. I'm suffering inside there. There's nothing you can do about it.
Happy Chief Chihiro?
I'm sorry about that. Well, stay tuned. Has your backup arrived yet?
Professionals at hand have arrived. Welcome to linking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world.
After logging into the original link, the system prompts and missing authentication information. Since I've been here, I've sent my team in the virtual world.
Oh, wait, there you see. So, if I hear someone talking, it must be my imagination. Should probably be in a VC though. You know, hanging out. Don't mind the man behind the curtain. I said, don't mind the man behind the curtain. I realized something I should have done today. It's in downloads. It is in downloads. Okay. Wait, no. I'm better open the game first.
I can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Hamasu, and Sokaka all have, but I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do you experts have any insight about that?
We are working hard.
I see. Thanks for your hard work.
We'll never give up. Never. Oh, I thought it was a yawn because he's been working so much he was barely awake. I'm gonna be honest. Open. This. Wait. 3. Chat.
Please don't cry. Sorry.
I'm sorry. You know, they came by to help us. We've put you all in danger. Seriously, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, sad to be here to hear. It's just so sad to reach you, Tsukito. Do you hear? I just went out to consult Section 6 fans outside. They were clutching onto the gifts that they wanted to give to their idols. I'm gonna go and pass them on for them, but you know what they say? They wanted to personally handle all the gifts to their idols, the guardians of New Eridu. Everything's secret though. We don't let everything on off the bat. But no, the other heroes are now on the brink of death because of negligence. It's something I really... Oh, your whole expression shifted on the big chief Tsukito. Are you going to take your anger at me? It's okay, you can hit me with this, sir. Please twist this, sir. I shall not be hitting you. You said it's reminding me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to know a physical diagnosis on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're on an expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Are they like physically inside machines? Oh, they are. Okay, there was that. There's Sokaku. Some Saba's here. Every Chief Tsukito, thank you for your hard work. I'm really trying to take care of your team. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. Do you really need me for this? Fine. I think the person who describes this is Sokaku. An Oni? Understood. Asawa. Those are the ears good, right? That's Miyabi. Yes, you can.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Oh, it's raining.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Still has the big ass ear.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Oh my god, that's badass. Holy shit. The triple bang boom.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bang boot, do you?
Waste of time. Keep your eyes open. Surrender.
Oh shit, mementos.
If only I had a green bullet for my sword. I should join the fight too.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Mind and body.
She's coming!
Surrender! Perfect timing.
Oh, that's cool.
Weak spot located. They're coming too.
The fake is about to strike him.
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. her.
Here I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Impossible.
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge?
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there. And I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, The only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Handful at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Bill, did you catch that news bulletin?
What is it?
Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop.
So nothing happened to them?
Yeah, pretty sure it says Section 6 got to trouble the HA Club. Well, Hand did nothing about it. Seems the room now went into overdrive. And online speculation claiming Section 6 was infiltrating Nullface face at all times to launch a sneak attack. Hand's lack of response was due to fear of leaks.
That's just speculation.
Sure. It's not like anyone witnessed it in person. I say the sleeping mind dreams are the worst of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking Bell, Wise, and Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure.
Do we play the bad guys in the dream?
If Bell's a bad guy, then I like to be a bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make us bathing. Sorry for you to go along with me like this. So how about it? You want to experience that dream right now?
You want to go to HIA?
You got it. Yeah, this is the HIA's latest VR system updated today, and the sensory simulation experience is advanced again. Aren't you curious, Belle?
Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR systems. Oh, you're Mitsuhiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just...
1, 2, 3, Mitsuki here. Very efficient, very for you. I'm doing crazy.
Who are those people?
We're Mitsuhiro's Yanagi fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in Yanagi's become one of Mitsuhiro's loyal supporters?
Well, what happened to our rule number 1?
Right, never goes to for guests.
I didn't realize got some trouble, you know.
Right, we'll bring your search. We'll disappear right away.
Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insisted for a new and fine club, so I had to accept the rules from management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety and mission of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free now to reach me.
Will the battle tower give me more polygons? Did the game just crash? Okay, oh my god, I thought it did. And that's another one down. Let's go do the battle tower for a bit. I'm gonna go feed the cats if they haven't been fed already. But yeah, no, we're gonna start battle tower.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel?
I'll help you.
Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Wata. Wata. Enough.
Hold on.
Sneak attack! It's over now!
This won't hurt.
Let's play a little.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Ready for combat. I'm sorry.
Take this! More chaos!
Hello.
Hi.
This won't hurt.
Oh, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
We have another! Stay focused!
Now's our chance. You're the thing. Watch it.
Gotta keep the claws sharp!
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Just doing some battle power.
Okay.
This'll cost extra.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
This won't hurt. Nah. Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
A little kiss.
Actually, I think I made that at one point. Did I keep it is the next question. Oh, I have the gunner one. I don't have the blade master one. What do I do if I lose the whim? I can always replace the whim. It's Cephalos. Cephalos. Where is it? X. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can do this Cephalos armor piece.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
You don't have what it takes.
Oh. Res.
Got it all. You can't escape.
+6. +5. There's nothing with +10. Bro, the fact that there's heat res +10 armor piece, but there's no cold res +10 armor piece is crazy. I think that was it. Yep. Okay.
Ready for combat.
That's the armor set I'm wearing for a while because I'm doing
Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
something. Kind of want like a great sword or like a sword that's not. Alright, I'm just gonna put a leather piece over the chest plate so it looks more normal. Buy armor. Buy the leather piece.
Tougher than expected.
Armor fusion. This piece. Piece. Now it looks more normal. Right, what am I gonna do?
Time's ticking. Attack now. thank me.
No more chance!
A little kiss.
Wakey wake!
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
It's no good surrendering! Time to sharpen my claws!
Careful, it's still kicking. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Tough luck! Get away from me! What's this? Wait, I gotcha! Bye-bye, suckers!
Cool.
Baby! Bruh, just give me the rust shard. Would probably need Explorer to get them here. Oh, there's one. Yes. Kill me.
There's a quest in here, not just friendship with us. Got it. Let's find whoever needs that quest. Oh, it's Venus.
My god, you suck at killing me. I'm literally standing still, and you're not hitting me.
What are you even playing?
I'm trying to just gather something, and I need to make something. And the thing that I'm trying to have kill me is not killing. And I'm literally standing in front of its face. Fuck, I'm gonna disable my cats for this, because they just healed me.
Alright.
Yes. Laser beam. Oh, I'm almost dead. Fucking cat. Stop healing me. Fucking need your help. Eesh. What? There we go. There's one of 3 deaths.
I'll take you.
Get away from me! A little gift. Don't zone out! Let's hurry up! Now I got you!
And hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Not the fucking cat. Yeah, I'm disabling you two for now. After this quest. You're being disabled.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Now's our chance! Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
You're not here, which means you have left. But to where?
No more games. Let's go.
No way out for you! You're so fast! So fun!
Oh, you have come back. Welcome. Time to kill me again. Thank you. fucking cats. Stop it. Oh my god, they're making me live longer.
But what do you want to die?
Because I'm just trying to gather, and it's a secret area that can only be accessed through, like, not gathering missions.
Huh?
I have to eat for Explorer and go on, like, a non-harvest tour quest. And I need the Mon to kill me in order for me to keep the, get the items. Keep the items, basically.
Huh? Monster Hunter, I assume?
So basically, I need to fail the quest, and the quickest way to usually fail the quest is to, like, kill yourself. But since I'm using heat resistant on armor piece, I can't die by lava, or by the lava pools. Because heat resistance makes it so I don't take heat damage from, like, inside the volcano, or, like, lava damage, or, like, basically, like, standing next to lava doesn't take any away my HP. Maybe I should take this piece of armor off so I can just stand next to the lava pools and kill myself quicker. Instead of having to go find the monster over and over again. But you know, c'est la vie. That and also the thing, because the thing I am looking for just happens to be kinda rare. What else won? Is that Rathalos?
Damn.
No, wait, that's probably Garuga or Rathalos, or maybe Sarah. I don't even know. I'm gonna go investigate that. My curiosity is killing me.
Don't let it be like a cat.
Well, I have to first get there. What's here? Well, whatever was here just fucking left, so... Eh. Rust shard? Rust shard? Give me a rust shard. There it is, let's go. Alright, what's here? Is it here? Oh, it is Garuga. I was correct. I had a sneaking suspicion it'd be a Garuga, since he can spawn here.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
What I want you to do is poison me. Thank you. And you are a dumbass. I just realized my cat has a fucking antidote horn, and I'm gonna cancel it because I don't care. Because I think the poison killing me is making this quicker. Kill me! Thank you. The poison and fire combination killed me quicker than the other monster could. What kind of logic is this? Bruh. I go to the one monster, it kills me within 30 seconds. The other one takes a fucking minute and a half to kill me. Alright, we'll just take everything because I don't know. And I did not get the thing. That would be good if I already had something better. But we just take all these and no.
Beg for mercy. Set that too late.
You asked for it. No way out for you. Lucky you, you're next.
No, let's go back to the other armor piece. Get rid of the heat resistance. And we can get rid of the other. That goes then at this point. I am surprised that there's no any of the skills that I'm using. There's no like tier 3 version of them. There's only 2 tiers of it. Alright. Defense Dragon Res. I need the Explorer. I am noticing that Explorer is going to help out.
You're nothing but prey.
Oh, speaking of gacha games, yeah, I was doing, Star Rail earlier. Bruh, I had so much, stuff to, like, upgrade the relics, and then I just had to upgrade one relic, and it just vanished. Yeah, like, one relic piece at level 5, like, to get it to level 15 requires, like, 150 of, like, the second, like, the 3-star relic upgrading material. And, like, yeah, I have, like, 500, and, like, I had to upgrade, like, 3 relics earlier. And unfortunately, none of the relics are good, so I just ended up scrapping them from the materials back.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm trying to build, because I want, like, a sustain that we have, that we've had to come back, I think, like, twice now? Or, like, had a rerun, but not his second rerun, and because, like, he's like one of the best preservation units. I'm trying to get him, so when I get him, I can literally just, level up everything, or just equip everything, level them up, activate everything, and just put them in a one team comp that I need them for. Yeah! Bruh, I need him for my Acheron team, because I'm noticing a problem with my Acheron team with abundance characters. None of the abundance characters, but besides like a 4-star and a 5-star can apply debuffs, but the debuffs only last for like 1 turn. Whereas his stuff I kinda just can put on and he can activate it whenever.
Yeah, that's...
Perfect shot. Make it fun.
So yeah, I'm trying to like get him at one point. Honestly, I'm hoping they add him to like the character exchange shop, because they added like a new shop for like we get to exchange a specific item for a 5-star character. I hope he gets put in the exchange shop because I have one of the things already. I just kind of want him. And kind of want to just like, hopefully he gets added. Because if he does, that would be really good. Because like he's like the only preservation character that you actually want to use.
Makes sense.
Like,
makes
we
sense.
have, like, 2 others, technically, that are 5-star, but the other 2, one is an HP-based one, and the other one is more of, like, an effect hit rate-based one. And his shields don't ever really survive, really. And I've been noticing, like, Aventurine's just, like, the best one.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
And I kind of want him again. Like, because I got him, like, I failed the 50-50 the first time he was around. And then the rerun, I failed him again.
Damn.
Like, my account does not want to have male characters on it. Like, every time I go for a female, I get it instantly.
That's funny. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, it literally is funny, because I was talking about this with one of my other friends who plays Star Rail. Obviously, it wasn't Carby.
Or Wong.
But no, he's noticed a trend with my account. Anytime I go for a male, it's like, yeah, your male luck is just awful. What is your luck with male characters? I'm like, non-existent. The only character that's male that I've actually pulled for, Sunday, he was guaranteed, basically. Only because I lost the previous 50-50 right before he came out. So yeah. Because I lost the 50-50 for the character I was going for, which was Aventurine. And then I'm like, well, now I'm guaranteed either one of the 2 new characters next patch. Which, funnily enough, was the best, like, crit-based support ever. Because he's like, gives crit rate whenever you use skill on an ally. Increases the damage you do on the next turn the ally goes. And on ult, just gives you an absurd amount of crit damage. Until it, like, the ult wears off. And 9 times out of 10, the ult state just consistently stays up, so... The only time it doesn't stay up is when he doesn't get attacked. And that, at that point, is just unfortunate.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Looking for a quest in the Volcanic Hollow. Which is, this is perfect because it is Brachydios. I love Brachydios. Bruh, I was playing with someone yesterday on GU, and they were looking at my, guild card, and they were like, wow, your monster hunts are just all even. I'm like, yeah, I just hunt anything and everything. Ancient Shard, that's not what I want. Rush Shard, let's go. Because the thing I need is from the Rush Shard. Hard armor's clear. I'm looking for Rush Shards because one of the weapons I want to make is from the Rush Shard exclusive item, and you can only get it by mining. It's a great sword that looks really fucking cool. Because it's got like bits and pieces taken out of the greatsword, and like, cause looks like it's gotten like attacked by a fucking monster that had used its claws on it. And it looks fucking cool as hell.
I believe you.
I would need something called the rusted sword, or whatever the rusted greatsword option is. Let me actually look at weapons. Greatsword. I'm gonna just do final only because I know the element of it. It's a dragon-based element one. I think it's this one. Yes. Ooh. Wait, what? This is how you get Deora's greatsword? Is the fucking... Bruh. Oh. How many rush shards do I have? 2? I don't know how many I can actually carry. I can only carry 3. That's good to know. So I have to go up to the next area, or the other area, and grab it before I die. Oh, hello, Bracky. Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb this wall right in front of your face real quick. Thank you. Goodbye.
No more games.
Cats, are you stuck fighting Bracky? Sorry, but not sorry at the same time.
Alright, I'll take over.
Rust shard, not the ancient shard. Jesus Christ, game. Well, I got 2 of each. That's fine. Hey-ya! 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 Bracky, I'm up here, dummy.
You better thank me.
Hello? No. Ow. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ow! You roared behind me. Supposed to hit me, not let me hit you. Swear to God, if I break your head before you kill me once. This is gonna look bad on your reputation, Bracky.
Coming from behind.
Bruh. You're the king of explosions. Well, no, Teostra's the king of explosions. You're the prince of explosions. What did you drop? Oh wow, let me just quickly grab these and take them. Bruh, this Bracky has been hitting me, but not killing me. At the same time. Okay. We need to talk about your hitting hitboxes. You've not been hitting. Well, there you go. Finally. After 5 minutes.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Yo, Prey, poison me. Make me go faster. Yo, Prey. Get poison.
Just leave it to me.
Slow ass, bitch. A sneaking suspicion Bracky's about to appear in this area. Any second now, I should die. Well, as I'm dying, he appears in the area where I killed myself. That's hilarious. What did you put down?
What?
My cat put something down.
Oh boy.
I don't know what it put down because I wasn't in the area to see what it put down. Wow, no fucking good card in this pack. Wow.
Wow.
I'm opening the new pack of Shining Revelry of the CCG Pocket version.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep getting shit pulls.
Hmm.
Oh, but apparently I got 2 Paldean Toros. Woohoo. I'm so happy. Oh no, it killed me. I will take that though, because that's actually one of the rusted weapons I needed to get eventually to see what it gives. Oh, Charizard. Oh, I finally got the Charizard back finished. Boing.
Well, my girl called. She said Berman's awake. Great. Cunning hears her watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Berman say? Ghost said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head over to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on to TV to watch the news. Well, are you free right now? If we have time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free. Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already. Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Oh boy.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the
Jimmy, I have to go, okay?
There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to,
But it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Nicole, holy fuck, girl. I was about to say you could at least part. Well, actually, no, you could have parked it so much better, Nicole. You nearly jumping 2 places. I know the spots are big in this world. Holy shit, girl. Ready to go, Propsy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation for you. I will just be sitting on the passenger seat observing the nearby PubSec checkpoints. With my years of experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Damn, bro is
That's what the
built like
leader
a
of the
fucking...
survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going.
You are so broad-shouldered.
We eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Didn't you write that yourself? Isn't that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the outer ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Faithin during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Sorry, something was a question. What question?
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. And was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars.
Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first! Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license and being all full, those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Fill me in on the situation. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything is decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
You know, no.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
I wanted to take a picture of Perma because I feel like I'm not gonna get a chance to. He looks so done. Is everything alright? Slow down. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg button. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Let's go happy you're helping out, Piper.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite
Asama!
in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh! Scum just first points to the ship damage. Oh shit!
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Manby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Proman, we'll be taking this one too.
At me.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Proman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Oh boy.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything.
Yeah, but it's the truth,
The truth
though.
you're
That's
pushing
the problem.
is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Holy shit.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up?
Are you really colluding with the criminals? Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Break hard.
I've got you now.
Yeah, I knew it. Eat my dust. She's so good at driving.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this.
Oh God.
Huh? What happened?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called
maintain composure despite the emotional turmoil inside.
Fair enough.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You
okay.
just go at your own pace.
It's okay. Just a little uncomfortable with entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Yaoi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Your pile's still intact. Moment, I'll try to read and create a makeshift carrot. I'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Okay. There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now. It's over.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
The hollow observation data pile here controls the ether extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in zeros. No problem. I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the zeros to you, Miss Miyabi. We'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana's okay? If you need, we can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Watch out.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Hi, Garvey.
Oh my god, I missed one of my favorite scenes in Chapter 5.
You mean the chase scene?
Well, that. But actually, no, it's the scene before. It's the,
Impressive. How's it looking?
It's Sector 6 just using casual talk to slowly surround everyone.
What's happening?
It was such a brilliant scene. Like, yeah, that's how, like, that kind of shit works. Like you talk, just slowly surround them and just slowly, and just handcuffs, you know?
Come on. What the hell's going Miyabi? What's wrong with your sword?
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there!
Oh, so the sword is evil.
Is it sealed?
Do you think they'll nerf Miyabi?
Probably not.
Damn.
What they'll probably end up doing is they'll just end up releasing characters who are stronger and stronger and stronger.
No, for fuck's sake, that's bad.
It's just how gacha works, man.
Although Miss Miyabi, you good?
Currently,
Third time you've asked
they've been mostly releasing attack and stun characters to make up for the power difference between attack and stun and anomaly.
That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right? I'm
It
fine.
looks like they're trying to go for an
need to
attack
worry.
stun
But your hair is
meta,
all
but
singed
yeah.
and
Anyway,
curling
that's
from the
that's
fire.
beside the point. That's beside the point.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this
Big
won't
ears.
faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks.
Oh my god, this is the scene!
What?
This is the scene where the MC trolls Miyabi. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I saw this scene with Weiss. I thought it would have been different for Belle, but fucking yes.
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
It's not funny. And my response was normal.
Oh.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you.
What's
Where? Sorry, I lied
I just
again.
wanna
See, you fell for
mention
it
that
twice
there's
in
also another
seconds.
reason why Miyabi
That's what
is
I call being phased. You?
She's so
Special.
silly.
Mocking me. What
She's
do
the
you
only
have to say to
character
me?
who is considered frost and not ice.
I just wanted to help you.
Because frostbite?
The Hoshimi
Yeah.
family never makes
She,
decisions
if you actually
in
look at
force.
her element, she does not match an element with anybody. If you put her in an ice team
Something seriously wrong?
without meeting her requirements, she will not match elements. So, yeah.
That's weird.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
Mm-hmm.
You already figured out where
Yeah.
the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. and that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there.
Also,
Even though my eye
Miyabu
implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics.
and
What if there's a clue on the
Asabu
scabbard?
and
Just the
Sokabu
scabbard.
are the reasons
guess
I
you
want
can touch
a Bangbu of every character.
Yeah, and Miyabu.
The fucking surprisingly, the Shokaku was actually the cutest. But
I feel like my favorite was Asabu. It's also because of the fucking way of him speaking. It's just Heehee.
Yeah. Also, I was wrong about him still being free. I apologize.
What?
Asaba is not still free.
Really
What do you mean by that?
It was the extent of the patch.
Oh, okay.
like a labyrinth of hollow
Yeah,
observation data.
I made a misleading
Is it
statement.
meant to track
Oh, okay.
something
Fine.
inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again.
But as I was saying,
There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
yeah, the scene where they're surrounding is like kind of genius. Like,
It's very well played. I love how Anvi is the first one to notice. Like,
well,
stop.
of course, Anby would be.
Also,
Like,
it
it
feels
makes
weird
more
walking around as Belle inside of a hollow.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't she have like really, really, really low ether aptitude?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A defense mechanism. Did the enemy leave it behind?
It's actually gonna play a role here in a bit.
Try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
I feel bad for Belle. Baby girl.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
You know about the game Kill It With Fire?
Mm-hmm.
There's now a sequel to it.
Huh?
Yep.
Kill It With
Fire
Water?
2. Kill It With Fire 2.
Subcontrol units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them.
You know, and I just love that because, like, I would do that. I would kill spiders with fire. They could fucking burn.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
See, I have a phobia in both ways. I don't just have a fear, I have a stronger version of them.
Wait, you can parry shit?
Yep, I think she's the easiest character to parry with. Just because she just had so much fucking going on with all of her animations. I have parried so many things just accidentally with her.
Of course she... Okay, I guess I'll have to wait. I guess I'll have to wait for fucking a rerun because Jesus Christ, this character.
Subcontrol unit A is taken care of.
Yeah, she's gonna be powerful for a while. I called that, by the way. People were like freaking out that she was gonna be like overpowered. She's gonna like, you go around, yeah. She's gonna like, they're gonna just like jump off from there in terms of power. No, they haven't.
Subcontrol unit B is done.
Evelyn isn't close to her, actually.
Mechanism unlocked.
Poker's better.
Although Evelyn does get closer. Evelyn's not.
I don't care. Pulchra.
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. will use the information in the data
Still,
pile
that's
to
the point.
optimize the internal system.
I'm glad that they didn't do that.
We
They
can give it
could
a
have
try
done
when
that,
we
but
find the
they
next data
didn't.
pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with
I
our final
I'm going to
objective.
be honest. Even Vivian, I don't think will be as strong as her.
Thank you.
The last
I think-
observation data pile should be nearby.
I think Vivian
find it, I
is
can try adjusting your blade.
gonna.
I trust you, Proxy.
Of course you fucking trust me, Viavi. I'm the best proxy ever. Look at me. Not only am I the cutest, I'm the bestest.
Well, I don't think she knows your faith in you.
Well, I
think
was
she
just
just
being.
knows
I was just being.
She just knows you're a proxy.
I know, but I wasn't even talking about faith. I was like, just talking about myself.
Anyway, all right, I'm gonna let you absorb the story for a bit.
Okay.
And then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyagi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. Weakling.
Also, I love Miyabi because when you hang out with her, most of the things are just her not understanding social stuff.
Miyabi?
Yes!
Yeah, makes sense.
It's adorable. On top of that, one of the... Sorry.
Hold on a moment. Hold on just a moment, Miss Miyabi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just relax and let me try.
Heehee, Pulchra, ZZZ. But what makes me like her stuff the most is that, like, she, when you get her, one of her things is that she just will stand in the middle of places after exhausting
Oh,
herself.
she's starting to cough. Oh no.
Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
She'll just stand in the middle of places once she's exhausted herself and just, you know, repeat the last thing people said. It leads to some hilarious stuff. They are gonna ask me to do I can create it after video.
It's over. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
No, Belle! Roxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little bit dizzy.
Oh no. Oh wow, level 54. Okay, oh boy. By the way, I have Nicole ready for
I'm gonna
too.
need to deafen for a second. I can recreate the thing easily now.
Okay.
The bug easily. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need to deafen
I'm
to
just
record
gonna
it.
rapid capture clarity subsides, so your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the Hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
What do you mean cardiac arrest?
Okay, we just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the Hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the Hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by either. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captain will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss is not finding a bill back and Merc sending our way. Huh? Are you chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that Boss would count on. Never letting those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on the way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help season the others, right? Oh, no need to be shy. Nicole, you really understand me? Don't worry. I swear in the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Now let's split up and take action. Sounds like Callan will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Mikamata, and I will track the nearby enemies to cover Praxis drive back to the city. Praxi, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap the things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Nicole sent me a message saying that we were ambushed by mercenaries and you went missing in the Hollow. You see, the connections also went down that time. I thought... Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah. I'm so glad you returned safely. I can never begin to think what if something happened to you. How's the situation in the outer ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Callan have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. So she's contacted Section 6 and everyone's safe. Section 6 also got more info about those ambushers.
Their hideouts should be near the ballet twins. With the PopSec elections around the corner, city security measures will turn soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before them. If we get to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a little bit longer?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine.
Got it. I'll contact Nicholas and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the Accio implant, you need to rest immediately.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident
Bye!
happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Alright, be right back, chat. It's time for me to go have lunch. BRB.
Okay. Oh, and your BRP, of course. Oh well.
Ahoy. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Anyway, I did the bug report update. Excuse me, unclippable. Unclippable.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman
Oh my god, I need to
when
say
they
that
could have
to
just killed
people.
him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning.
Approaching
the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now
Where's
is an
where's
adrenaline
Bolt?
boost.
Where's Bolt?
Wait, hold on.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious?
It's this
What's
cutscene.
Yes.
A burst of sparks out from one array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Dorothy stops the room, shouts carefully. Sound. You hear a voice greeting the officers, sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Jimmy! Hi, Ginny.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
That scene is so good. Oh my god.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Close the door! Close the door! And like... I love Belle's reaction, dude.
Yeah, because it's like so relatable, and especially because you know what the fuck she's thinking. She's like, oh god, if any more stress had happened, I could have just fucking died.
Yeah, no, it's not just that. It's the fucking...
I love
fucking
Wise's
water
reaction
shaking.
just doesn't get. I'm sorry, Wise's just doesn't get it across as well. If you look at the Wise version,
Oh, I've seen
Wise
it.
version is just.
It. I mean, it
that
fits
scene-
it fits the brothers though.
It just. I'm sorry. It just. That scene is so good. Like the music, the tension, the way everything is going back and forth, the way the music represents it going back and forth.
Warning: system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown. Security monitoring function shutdown. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Fairy, are you okay? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. Check the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To spare the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. I want to say Fairy is the most powerful, but I also want to just fucking leave.
I said the fairy is the most powerful AI thing.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna... I'm done for today, dog. I'm leaving.
I imagine Wise is gonna say something. I want to see. Actually.
Nope.
I don't... Wait, it just ends? Okay. I'm fairly certain Wise is like, no, let it repair at normal pace for the other thing.
How's your yawn?
Okay, application approved.
Hi, Booty
The security
Warrior.
patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates
You are
to
not going to do that, are you?
help.
Do not.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Chingy.
Thank you, Chingy. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh?
Miyabi?
Is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
I can't unhear when people say it is I. I can't fucking unhear it is I, Dio!
That's not even how the phrase goes.
I assume it was I, Dio, but still.
No, it's. You thought it was. Oh, wait, it is. It was. But it was. You're right. It was. Never mind.
So I can't
You thought you
unhear
were-
it.
No, I think you thought you were kissing your. Love
You
of
thought your
life.
first
But it was
kiss.
I, Dio. your first kiss would be with Jonathan, but it was I. Yeah.
Moments later, Miyabi gets a concise rundown of
Kono
the vision chase
Dilda!
that happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
In the confession room, manages to sell Shu-Yuan remains silent with no expression on her face. He pulls out a wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Chingy. They were bidding on this!
Yeah, I told you! Chingy, no!
I had my doubts about the manager's identity.
Chingy, no!
I mean, she is very clever.
I didn't believe
The moment I saw her look at the Bangbu, I was like,
she knows. So I was
she
willing
fucking
to bet on
knows.
It. Too bad. I was wrong.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
I forgot how sad this
Enough.
was.
Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
Trust her. Please, please. Shu-Yuan, please. I'm begging you. Trust her. Please.
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you for believing. Thank you,
Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
You can call his manager. Don't worry. Shu-Yuan asks Shinji and Stan keep an eye on the video store and leaves without looking back. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for both of them. I mean, we're still, we're still a video store.
Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But Faye has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you, Chingy. Well, it's too late to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Shu-Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you have to explain yourself to the public security interrogation room.
I just want to say...
There's no exploration. There's only combat.
Remember how I said... Remember how I said that this game has a deep theme of trust? This was the chapter that made me realize it. This was the moment that made me realize it.
Wait, when did I do these quests? What? I thought these... What? These quests don't sound familiar to me. Huh. Whatever.
You remember, I think those are from the, what's it called? The fishing.
Oh! Oh wait, now I see what you mean. It doesn't look like an ice. Oh, Yanagi is... Okay, I see. Well, this should be fun.
tried for Yanagi. I really did.
Ah, you're online, Proxy.
But
you
the
hear me?
game just
everything okay with
denied me.
Officer
It was
Ju-Yuan?
like, no.
I believe in Ji-Yun.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ji-Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I feel bad for Ji-Yun.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju-Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back.
I am loving this story. Holy shit.
Where'd you even learn that?
Yeah, this was...
I learned it from Ju-Yuan's mother.
By the way, this is the one where I realized that everything was coming together. Literally everything.
This game, like Heehee, Pulchra and all that, but holy shit!
I just want to point out, when I first played this,
Mhm.
I didn't appreciate the first 3 stories, the first 3 chapters, all that well, until this chapter. This was the one that made me realize, oh, those weren't just one-offs that were barely related. No! They knew what they were doing.
It's all slowly melting together.
Yeah, and Perlman is all from the first chapter.
I took a picture of him on the outer ring.
Yeah, technically, he's been the connecting link through all of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he's the one, you know, Vision is the company he's the CEO of, so it affects chapter 2. They were going to reroute the Zeppelin that Perma was in through the Ballet Twins Hollow, which is, you know, the connecting part of chapter 3. Chapter 4, it doesn't have that super much in, like, linkage with Perman, but we know Perman's in there. We just need to help, you know, the Sons of Caledon.
There's more than that. The Sons of Caledon also have ties to, like, the world in general.
Yeah, because they're from
I
the
do
outer
want to point
ring.
out, though. Yeah. On top of that, they also kind of taught us some things about trust. But that's not the only thing. The thing that is interesting is how Bringer is tied in. Because Bringer's technically from chapter 2.
Yeah.
Technically. Not 2. Yes, technically 2.5, but...
Still chapter 2.
But... yeah, the fact that he is introduced so early isn't a coincidence. And the fact that nobody seems to really like him, so why is he in charge?
Because he is easily manipulable.
And then there's a few other things I don't think they've revealed yet, so I'm not going to say it.
Let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
How did Nakamata call Perlman? Chubby potato? Let's get the chubby potato back.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Harmas is easier than it looks, just fire a few times and then dash attack. And just keep attacking. His dash attack is where most of his stuff... Oh, wait. First, you also have to charge his attack to make sure that all the little electro things go into him.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Honestly, he's so much work for so little... For damage that's not enough. That you need to really, like, go into them. Like, you need to be close to the enemy that you just shot with the charge.
Go over to Kishiro.
Honestly, he's the weakest party member in this party. And he doesn't really work well with the other two. Because he requires so much time on the field. When the person who should be having the most time on the field is either Yanagi or Miyabi. Just because both of them are very powerful.
Will likely be heavily defended.
Anyway, while we're doing this, I'm gonna be trying out something.
Not good.
Are you hurt? You've put more bullets than your previous record in under a minute failed.
It's over.
Surrender.
Take over, Tashiro.
One sec, can I just check something before I do anything else?
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. We'll try to hack into their database.
Okay, it starts off by default. Awesome.
Just
oh, by
as
the way,
expected.
did you
This is gonna be tricky.
did you turn off you turn off
What's
it called?
Trial mode?
Motion blur.
No, I don't think I do.
I'd recommend that for when you're streaming because it can help with the bitrate.
Oh, in game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll check. What's wrong, Proxy?
I personally have to turn it off, so I immediately think to do that, but I just realized I don't think I asked that.
The database level is too low, and Bruma's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Whoa. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here to the hollow observation data in the database. You can issue a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi. That is on... Yeah, motion blur is enabled. Oops.
It's fine. So for reference, I have headaches when motion blur is
really strong.
Is real just in general, motion blur in general.
The enemy is all spark and no bite. Are you even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Armasa, you're doing nothing. It's all Miyabi. Shut it.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
There might be clues about Perman that helps here. Hold on, Ron. I'll try to hack into it.
Doom. Doom, doom, doom.
That was just that was like straight out of fucking Pokemon Emerald type puzzle. Got it! I've located where appointment's being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on, I still need to get your permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh, wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. It looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
We have
loading.
access. Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Really?
The permission request was linked to the
Military grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
This room's gonna blow.
Using these inside the building.
Sorry, Morgan
It's no
just
wonder there's no escape.
touched my leg and just
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Get it! Enemies are gathering up ahead.
spilling coffee. How dare you spill the coffee?
Right through.
I'll handle it.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be there.
We need to try to get going quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want?
Ooh, I like that. And
It's over.
Oh my god! He's so fucking small! It's so funny to me. Ah! Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here! This place is about to blow. We need to leave now! Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Weakling.
Gary's not responding either. Let's get out of here!
Mind and body.
At your push.
Good?
Yeah, I'm here.
oh my god, hot pink overalls!
What?
Don't worry.
A fissure gleams not far off. The explosion draws closer. HD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the
Sensitivity's low high.
calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Oh, but the mouse sensitivity is like not high
Proxy,
enough.
We're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Shrek crashes on its collapse. Out of desperation, no one charges the fissure. The light down from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feelings in the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
It's Bringer!
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who
He's
snuck back
huge,
into
by the
New
way.
Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. Huh? As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Holy shit, Miyabi!
It has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Oh shit. Well, we have no Miyabi now. Unexpected
My
things to
friends
drown
now
like this.
say, hey, Chum.
I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder navigation kept reporting errors. We must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Fortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. I should have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Jenny and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they're lost Bringer. I'm trying to locate Perma now. We have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We're going to give a rough estimate of Permanent's transportation location in the hull and let Section 6 search for him on the other side. Pat Yanagi set that hull operation on their specialty. We'll take care of locating Perman. Not that in Miss Yoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer is taking her, she should be okay. She is a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Val. I'll handle system maintenance and search for Miss Yoshimi's location while I'm at it. Bell, Yanagi messages that they found Perman. They put him at Bellbog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working. They're on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Fashion Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Cole and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 have. Let's cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asks us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Yoshimi after all. Start everything to track her down, but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Oh, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on the other side. I'm ready. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Is Hand basically just the FBI?
Hand is basically the FBI, yeah.
Then why the fuck did they have to deal with PubSec? This is why it sets up a remote call with Section 6. A familiar figure rushes in. It's Shuyun! Guys, can you read Section 6 now? What are they with Perlman? Something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Shuyun. Section 6 just found Perlman and I'm about to contact them now. So I'm going to have the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long after, Y successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? it's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you?
Yanagi's
now?
pretty hot.
Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuin.
Yeah.
There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing
Llama.
everything to stop us from revealing the truth.
Is that an alpaca?
To eliminate
Oh, that's an
Perlman
alpaca.
And to cover up their crimes.
Alpaca.
But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
Think. Microwave.
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Different reason. Don't tell me.
Interact with awesome
She
sing.
wanted the chief herself.
Hello?
But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight
Holy
with a boy
shit.
hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Excuse me?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending. Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Damn, Asawa, getting serious.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense.
Why is Sokoku such a baby? He's just a little baby.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
Is Sokoku literally a child?
I mentioned
she's
earlier
literally
that
a
I can
child.
track the vehicle.
Why is she doing this shit?
Security officer, I want to attract attention.
Well, you know, if you watched Yanagi's...
Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel.
So it's like, it's because Oni's age slower?
Nope.
Okay. So she's literally just a child. Okay, cool.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi. Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then.
so you have one less thing to worry about.
Oh, gee, maybe.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Bill, Shiguan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Yoshimi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She must still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. So what you're telling me is grab her hands with mine and approach the Zhu Yuan. And so, Zhu Yuan, honey, I know you're police, but why do you have what looks to be like a beetle as your car? You're here. Looking to transfer vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get a word. Shiyuan stops talking after an awkward silence falls between you. Shiyuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Shiyuan seems to be upset. You expect an apology from me? Shiyuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? What? So why did you keep this from me? I don't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and not proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and split law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, you should have more faith in me. Shiyuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever, and fortune cookies will come up blank. You didn't even have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Shiyuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Lesbian! Sorry.
No, I get it.
Huh? At that moment, Shiyuan comes ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves out to check her messages. Manager, ask Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter. They're heading north. I believe Miyabi is in one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With the Pupsa car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bag, boo! Take my bag, boo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation right now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Lesbians! Yes! A short while after, near 14th Street, a Pupsa car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? The driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Nuh-uh.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
I'm a proxy, remember? I know how to get places. Oh, she's just gonna be... Oh, it is.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jimmy? Trust me. I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hall.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
And look, we have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our center. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I'll have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Oh, maybe that was the Firefox. And so to verify Shujuan's theory, they'll stop staring at safe zone and establish a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Master
Lycon! Hi!
Quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them. They may be considered loyal customers.
I can barely hear him because of that.
That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Jiren gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps out from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss.
Holy shit, he just talked to Hoshimi! Sochiro!
Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while.
Oh my god. He immediately got like, okay, time to call the day.
Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Yuku.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Transport.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Oh.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chu-Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
I fixed her katana.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone.
I kind of wish we could have seen Hoshimi's dad.
We've not seen Hoshimi's dad, what he looks like.
We have?
We have not.
That's what I mean. I wish we could.
But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Sentai armor transfer vehicle is heading toward the dead-end holiday and bringing a speech venue inside the vehicle.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides,
why are her ears so long?
You alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade.
He's the other connecting factor to everything, by the way.
Sarah?
Indeed. We
Yes.
really aren't worthy.
He appeared in chapter 1, don't you remember?
This
Yes.
is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi?
Oh, she's going. They're going to use her to kill everyone. Yay!
Miyabi!
Distance envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? Scatters upon green path. It's obviously not a physical entity.
So, I know you will not relate to this at fucking all, but this is kind of how Miyabi plays is kind of how Samurai plays in Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm-hmm.
In that, you do a bunch of basic stuff to build something and then unleash big attack.
Yeah.
But the big attack also is like, boom, and it's like the big part of your damage and stuff.
This feels surreal.
Yeah.
Foxfire! Burning even more intensely! Losing my strength! Must defeat more enemies. The more the better. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
This shit goes hard! Oh, who are you?
the final boss of Riddle.
Wait, is the sword? It's stainless and ethereal?
We don't know. There's theories, but we don't know specifically.
So loud.
Holy shit, this is fucking weird. It really just feels like a dream.
This is what I believe is called immersive storytelling.
Yeah, very much so. Ooh. The illusion comes once a search for it's like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself. Kill. Ella's voice is being invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing her sanity as a swing of her blade that thinking's the only way to escape the torment. In real life, she's just having to find real, normal people, I assume.
Maybe, or maybe people interfered in time. You don't know yet.
No, I don't.
Are these people citizens?
I'd even say it's probably not even fighting. It's more like just slaughtering.
No, I'm not killing them.
I will never wield my
I'm
blade
not even sure you
against
can
the innocent.
attack here.
I mean,
I've
the
not tried.
button for attacking is there.
I didn't try because I felt like it was out of character if I tried.
Yo, it's the cunning hares.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Nature again.
Why are you staring at me?
Feeling
Sure this is
light.
the right move, Mr. Jimmy?
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Fool.
So you'll agree?
And she can finish the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Blazing foxfire slowly bitters out, and the illusions and voice fades too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Mimi's voice is weak as if recovering from severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
In the latest updates over the communicator, Shu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Oh, that was cool. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone! What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active Aether caused Theo's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Oh, wait. Hold on, that's Belle talking.
It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. They also exposed to search feeder at close range. Its internal communication model might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder what Miss Miyabi's doing. Why not, Manager? Shu Yuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady for the Jimmy family for treatment. So you can set your mind and ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. What about the other members of Section 6? I haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Roxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Galena, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Berman. They say we have key evidence of Berman's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. That guy saw went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence and found financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I would have thought the Bringer's the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to the Public Security Commissioner through a special channel, reeling Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her.
Is Kalita part of like the normal? Kalita's part of like the normal polls, right?
What?
Kalita's part of like the civil channel, right?
She's the permanent banner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that they can change permanent banners?
They did in Honkai Star Rail, or they are saying they're going to in HSR.
I mean, it would be nice to have like a different, not like this, but like a more permanent way of like having multiple S ranks.
Oh yeah. Like I said, they're doing that in HSR right now.
Or just, I don't know, give us like all of the rest of the S ranks in the Sable poll, and you know the ones that are like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's another thing that they're doing. They're also going to buff characters in HSR. So yeah, that's
They left her and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connected now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Oh, Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Blawak Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. Immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NAP New Erido Police Squad HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. It's been delivered to cause chaos, even crashing into cars to make him escape.
Why would it not be? What it should be? It shouldn't be police squad. It should be fucking public security. You know, new air.
Oh my god! Sorry.
What?
I'm a dumbass.
Oh, I thought they made the
no,
error.
they said
Sorry.
it said Neps. I'm the one who fucked up.
I'm sorry.
It's because I'm used to hearing PubSec when I hear NEPS and like, huh?
Fair enough.
But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. He's been literally to cause chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had kind of already gotten away. Couldn't catch him. All I found with the scene was your bamboo. Damn it! We're just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Berman has given us an important piece of intel on what Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's an old cargo dock at the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Berman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Dock in the Hollow. Bill, do you remember the news broadcast the Goal made us watch this morning? It got footage near the edge of the city. Looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. There probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with old swords. Perfect place for criminals to sleep away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area. So we may have a chance to relay in Big Fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll go confixing the HD and ring. Yanagi, can you take Ails near the port? According to the data, the Ethernet hull is unstable, which can affect network communications. While I can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment working near the port. We can also recalibrate Ails' connection model while we're at it. Yeah, the port. Alright, I'll reach out a band and update on the station here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis as to wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. Bell, Jimmy's message. Informant has found Bringer. Looks like Berman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hull near Pole Outpost to smuggle himself out of Janet's quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. And he said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HG is pretty much fixed, and the portal device is good to go. Wait out as soon as you're ready. One moment. Right, still carrying the HG. When you're ready, head to the port to meet Yannick and the others. Maybe I can give some notes to Nicole. Because if this is the final mission, I'm not going with the trial. I'm going with my girls.
I will warn you, the mission's a lot harder.
Finally, challenge to win the story. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I was going to say, I will say though, it is a little, it is a little harder.
Kirby.
What?
You did realize, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, but it is a tiny bit harder with, without an anomaly. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but Kirby, you didn't realize.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're saying.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
I've been waiting for this.
Stand nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let's see if we can level up Nakamata 60. Cool. Nakamata's now 60. Nicole's 51. Tomorrow, we begin work on the W engines. And after that, it's time to work on Bernice and the others. Speaking of Bernice and the others. Hell yeah! Bernice's discs are all online!
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, that's about what I'd recommend.
Damn, Nakamata has so much more HP than Pulchra.
Well, yeah, technically Pulchra is a support. Technically.
Yeah, but she has less health than Nicole, and Nicole's only a level 51. That might just be the disc drives. HP 4,000, HP 4,100. Yeah, okay, Nakamata is getting 6,000 HP out of her disc drives. She's got an extra 2,000 more than Pulchra. Actually, 2.5 thousand more.
Did you call me?
Yeah. Did you call me? Since this is probably gonna be a difficult mission, I think it's time for some noodles.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Ah, that was loud.
Just what you needed.
I just feel like it wouldn't be right if I don't use my squad for the final mission, you know?
That's fair.
Like, I've used, like, my squad on Chapter 4 because, I really wanted to. But on the rest of the chapters I have been using, pretty sure I've been using the trial characters because I really wanted to. But it's just like, for this one, it's like, I need to go with my gang. I need to go with Pulchra because fucking duh. And I feel like Nicole...
I'll admit, I had just pulled Miyabi and maxed her out when I did that, so...
Yeah, I'm going with Pulchra.
That was entirely because of me.
I'm going with Pulchra because, yeah, no shit, it's my girl. Nekomata, I feel like, you know, it fits that Nekomata's here, sitting with Nicole, with Nicole since the start of the game, and Nekomata is a pretty big part of the story. It's like, then why not bring fucking Ambi or someone like that? It's like, because Pulchra. Well, genius message. Her informant is Funbringer. Got him. Leave it to me. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the Biocom module. So you can travel or drive to Port Elpis. But I could already do that, game! Because I did fishing! Fish! Right, technically this is the first time we've seen Port Elpis in the story.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can still access the competition board for the Angler.
Because, you know, the event actually came after this story.
I know. Oh, right. It's because I don't get that much compared to other things that I kind of stopped doing fishing, but I do want to go back to fishing one of these days. God, the Pupsec cars look so silly. Hello, hi Jane.
Well, yeah, because they're slightly retro. Have you noticed that everything is slightly retro?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the aesthetic they're going for.
Yeah, probably, but
and that's why the cars look a little weird.
Holy shit, Jane, those boots you're wearing!
Yeah, I know, they're awesome. I want them.
They're so big. And the heel's like super fucking big. Holy moly. Also, ripped fishnets. Yes. Definitely gives more to the bad bitch vibe. She is such a bad bitch, though. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from PubSec. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane's undercover agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. So, like, the quarters are like districts inside of the city, or it's like something completely
Yeah,
different?
basically they're
Okay.
districts. They're districts, and currently we've only seen the Janus Quarter.
Okay. He also mentioned how having a stash of
Did I
battle
say
goods in the hollow. Yeah, you said technically.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I said currently, not technically.
Oh, you said. I think you said technically.
I meant to say currently.
Okay. Oh, we're planning on saying more?
Yeah, that's what the next season's gonna be.
Oh,
It's gonna
cool.
be in the China district, as I'm calling it because it's literally the obligated Chinese place in the world.
Yeah. I don't know why, I find it so cute that Jane has her hands like that because she's a mouse.
Rat.
I'd rather say mouse than rat.
I get it, but she's literally a rat.
I know, but
if you called her a rat, she'd be like, yes, that's right.
But I'd rather call her a mouse.
I know what you'd rather call her.
A mommy. I mean, what?
I mean, that's me. That's not me. I was about to say that's me too, but I realized no, that's actually not me.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That would be Pulchra.
No, mommies are characters like fucking Rena for me.
I turned Pulchra into one.
Okay.
I'm really not made for this character. Anyway.
Nick, all I'll say is that basically, fucking the what's it called? Look, all I'm gonna say is that I'm very picky about how I treat people. Jane wouldn't be a love interest to me, but I love her anyway.
Yeah,
I love her romantic, either in a friend way. Like, she's your really clever friend who picks on you.
Yeah, she teases you.
She teases you. It's just like, oh, don't worry.
Also, she's
I'm
already
totally
taken.
not going to. Well, yeah, that too.
By someone that doesn't even know, but we know.
Husband.
Husband.
Chingy is also Chingy is like your wise friend who acts older than she actually is.
Look, no, Chingy is your fishing friend.
Oh, that too, but your older and wiser friend can also be your fishing friend, which actually does line up, believe it or not.
Exactly. That's exactly the point.
Now,
That's exactly what I mean. She's my fishing friend. A lot of people that like fishing tend to act wiser than they actually look.
Before anybody says anything, Piper is your friend who acts older, but just because she's so tired from work all the fucking time.
No, Piper's the kind of friend that acts older and looks younger, but she's actually older.
That for me is Piper, or not Piper, is Corn, because basically when you're tired from work all the time, you act like an older woman. Like, jeez,
Grandma.
You know what I mean?
I'm joking.
Caesar also be a close friend, but like the friend you play video games with. Lucy's the friend you play video games with only if like you know that she won't shut up unless you do.
This is the type of friend you'd play video games with and tease her about it.
You know, either you're going to always you're either going to always lose or always win, and either way, it's not good. Although I will say Pulchra isn't interested for me. Lighter! I wouldn't call him daddy, but I would say, oh, fuck me, please. Top me.
I know exactly.
Shove it right in my ass.
Okay! I know exactly who you just call daddy, though.
Yes, Lycon.
Exactly.
Friggin' Ellen is also like a high school friend.
Yes. The EP high school friend.
Yeah.
Corin, you know what Corin reminds me of?
Corin is the person that you love and you just want to protect. Even though
friend's
I don't
little
really like
friend's little sister type of deal.
That too.
That's the vibe I get from her, and that's why
and then
I'm like protect.
So Kaku's the even younger sister.
No, so Kaku is the hyperactive younger sister.
That's fair.
You know, the rubber ball that you just hit once on the ground and she just bounces everywhere?
Yanagi's like the...
teacher?
The older person who you go to when, like, you don't have answers for things. And she's like, I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, she's like the teacher type of woman, and... honestly kind of hot.
Yeah, Haramas is the guy who never has time for anybody.
Because he spends it sleeping.
Actually, you'll find out.
I know about his condition.
But I just like the idea of trying to figure out what they would be in terms of friends.
Yeah, I know.
But, Miyabi? Love. Zhuyuan's also just a good friend. Just an all-round good friend.
Zhuyuan is the friend with the fat ass that can't fit through doors. I mean, what?
Which one did you say? Oh,
Zhuyuan.
You said Zhuyuan.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a joke. That is merely a joke.
Grace is your autistic friend who you love, especially if you know that she can help you with that very specific thing.
It's not. There's a thing though. She's not just your autistic friend. She's your mechanically autistic friend because she will never shut up about mechanics.
She's the one who you call for when your computer's having issues.
Yeah.
But here's what I was about to say. Also, she's the one I'd say mommy to.
True.
Coleda is just Coleda.
We love her though.
Ben is your big cuddly older guy friend who just who just acts like a dad but is like also like just a good person and would accept a hug any day.
Yes.
Anton is your gym bro.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the himbo bro.
He's the gym bro. Yeah, exactly. Although he's not the himbo. The himbo is Lighter.
Nah. Lighter's an aura farmer. He fucking farms for that, like, type of, like, fucking I'm cool as fuck type of deal.
But the reason why I say specifically Anton's the gym friend is he's the kind of guy who would make sure that you keep going and keep yourself healthy and also be like, he'd be like super motivational and keep you on it. And you'd enjoy it because he's just so good at it.
Yes.
Fucking... Alright.
Billy is the type of friend that won't shut up about the one obsession he's had since he was little.
I mean, that too, but he's also another video game friend.
Yeah. Ambi is the,
he's your movie friend.
Quite autistic movie friend, yes. With Burger.
Nicole's the one who you don't invite to things, but still shows up.
No, she's the woman where you're, she's the friend that when you're ordering pizza or, like, food on a takeout, she's like, yo, get wings! Because she has a fucking coupon for it.
Or also, like, is the one who never pays for anything.
Yep.
Like, hey, we gotta share the bill. And she's like, I don't have the money right now, sorry.
Oh my god.
Nikomana's just cat.
Cat. She's just the kitty friend. She spends a lot of the time with the cats. Like, cats are just naturally attracted to her. So they do... you know what I mean, though,
that's
right?
Seth. That is Seth. Seth's the one who's naturally attracted to cats.
No, Seth is the... No, actually, no, you know what? No, Seth is the himbo.
Also, Seth...
He's a dumb guy. He's a dumb and honest good boy. He is very much a himbo. And he pulls the bad bitches because of his goofy awe. A.K.A.
Seth?
Jane.
Also, Seth is the one I'd fuck. He wouldn't...
Dumb?
He would not... He'd be too honest to just take it, but I'd still fuck him, mostly. Alright.
Who are we missing?
I just wanted to get that. I don't know why
Obol.
that conversation was like...
I think we're missing Obol. Oh, and
I'm just talking about the ones in the current story that you're in. So technically, Opal hasn't been in the story other than a quick aside for 11.
Yeah. What else will you be missing? So yeah, and Evelyn, but those I think are for later on, right?
Those are for after Chapter 5. In fact, literally after Chapter 5, there's a special episode.
Okay. After Jinyi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to make the Elizabeth job using a fake identity.
You know what? Wait, I lied. Seth isn't in the main story. Technically. He's only in a special episode.
True.
He is You only know him by coincidence. You don't know him because he worked with you in the main story.
True.
I just remembered that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, thinking about all this, I wish there were more A ranks.
They're likely to add some for the.
It's like, it feels like most of the cast is an S rank, which is, at that point, is like, why bother, you know?
Yes, but hear me out. Hear me out. Let me finish. In both of the new worlds, for Honkai Star Rail of the Chinese world and the world Penacony, they added SA ranks. They added what is the equivalent of A ranks?
Yeah, 4 stars.
So expect some in the next one. That's all.
Okay.
You got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for a brigand hasn't been made public within Spala security yet, which means we can't request enforcements. So I had Jimmy-The claim we spotted an escaped criminal mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others?
Fair enough. You're a very mousy girl.
Now that everything's ready, it's time to relay on our big catch. Right now, Brigand should be inside the Hollow, at the place we agreed upon. Waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send his location, Manager. Time to give our former Deputy Commander a little surprise.
Eos! Eyo!
Roxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. G said their undercover agent posted a small contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now.
Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. The Imperial mentioned that Bringer has stashed a lot of smuggled goods here. Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this.
That's us right. We must be extra cautious this time. Roxy, is your navigation bamboo still working? I've checked over ALS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication to the portable HUD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect, Roxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow.
Wait, I don't have to go to the HUD, I have to talk to Yummy.
No time to lose. Let's get going. Let's move out.
Oh, come on! You're kidding, right? I wanted to do the final mission with my crew. Oh wait, no, sorry. Making preparations. Section 6 enters the Hollow. Headed for Brigand's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows. Creator, I implore you, remind me!
A sacrifice.
That hand!
What? Bringer turned into an Assyrian.
Hello? Who joined?
Hi, Wong.
Hello. Hi, Wong. Okay, good. You'll be quiet.
Wait, but I wanted to do it with my
I just wanted
gang!
to ask because I know that I was gonna tell if it was Andy, it's gonna say be quiet. This is the finale.
Wait, but I wanted to, but I... Can I?
I forgot that it's required that you're required to play as them.
Well, this fucking sucks!
It doesn't suck bad.
Oh, this sucks. I don't know how the characters fucking work.
Yanagi, you're just gonna, oh god, Sokaku. Oh god, they threw Sokaku at you without warning. You need to use your special 3 times and then hold on the third. And pass it over to the and into, yeah. It's best, to switch straight into, it's best to pass to your highest damage, which right now is Yanagi. I think she's the first A rank to have a thing.
Resistance is futile.
Fancy testing my aim?
Uh-oh.
Don't let your guard down.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now
God, why'd they not have Reina? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Warrior Housekeeping is
Yeah.
here to assist.
I want to hear Lycon's line.
Great. Thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. It's a tough one. This energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
They didn't have that when they first launched it. They still are missing Rina and a couple of other characters, but still. That climactic Victoria housekeeping is here to assist. Just also, I'm confused. Okay.
We have to stop him.
Oh, so much health. Kaleda and Company. Yo, it's... Oh, their voices are gone. Wait, are you changing Kaleda's?
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Waste of time. Perimeter under control.
Anton!
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you...
Oh no, Asaba!
Fine.
He's the oldest with this condition, right?
That was awesome!
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Nicole!
May the Creator refine you.
Oh, that's Sarah.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
Really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
So he's like, so Bringer's like what, a bro hollow cult?
Okay, so yeah, I just got back. Sorry, I told you I was getting coffee.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say was that yes, Asaba is the oldest known person with this condition. The other thing is that I don't know what you were saying.
Like, Bringer is what? A part of like a hollow, like a bro hollow cult?
We don't know.
I need you, girl, please.
Special delivery.
Caesar!
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
What took you so long?
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Foxfire. It's like in the morning.
Got company. Uninvited guests. You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Jeep over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Please tell me I get to play as Miyabi.
I love how casual everyone in Section 6 is about it.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be a weakness.
There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out everyone.
The ether activity is still increasing.
Don't go unanswered.
When inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop it.
Yep.
This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Surrender.
Weakling.
I just want to say the phase 2 music of this fight is so fucking good. Listen to it later. So.
Fucking yes! Yes! Oh, right, fuck.
Victory, the only option.
Catching my aim?
This ends here. Swift and decisive.
I got an achievement called Who's the Sacrifice?
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
In the event that the portal up is all come to a temporary close, all friends and new have gathered during a well-deserved break. So life is like stage play. Life at this is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end and another begins. However, new it is scourging level 4 else. Not now. Not ever.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! God damn!
Just as an aside, I do want to mention.
Yeah?
Certain other characters had people who disappeared randomly, a lot like Miyabi's mother.
After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the portal
I'm just saying.
Hollow. To whatever's unnecessary attention, the siblings accompanying members of Section 6 back to their office during a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Tyrant girl approaches with light steps. I thought that the images showed that she got corrupted. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really not a big deal. Oh, no need to be so polite. We're here. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans department specializing in Hollow-related cases are now involved themselves in this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, PopSec is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PopSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all of Janus Quarter's precincts internally.
I wanted Shu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock to her. Shu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a lot, just through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Wouldn't that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, Seth and some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk along the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? We'll make our way back from there. We didn't meet at the chasm before. We're going there to see someone as well this time. No, we're just passing through. Seeing where Caesar and Recruit are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Aya gazes at the seabook, seeing through the evasive answer. Any disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as she was talking to herself. Like Shu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returning kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Miss Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Castle Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. A long night later, the car stops at the edge of New Erida's urban area, the Castle Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps out to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
As they slam their return parting words, she seemed to watch the squad the siblings would soon their departure. At the same time, her little words seemed to echo in your ears once more. Like Shu Yuan, too, be happy for trust of giving us returning kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Was looking at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns to complete trust. And a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Siblings chase at the Miyabi who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down. She removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration for her mother's treasure possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Thank you, Miyabi. The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was the original and cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Meowby! Oh, I'm tearing up. Fuck! A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Some music is playing. At the time, sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was burst, she seems to have become more clingy. Well, you should see me just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Shu Yuan. As for our teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, you can finally take a breather. Great! Now I can sleep peacefully. If other people knew that the video store manager was the hero who solved this crisis, wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Master, I can't sleep. Wait, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. As far inferior to the second assistant, I have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to press the power button to help me get back up and running. The Fairy's recovery. Has her personality changed a little? Thank you, Master. My self-esteem may not have increased, but I feel happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You prove yourself through your actions, spelling the title of Phaeton. I am proud of you. And I thought, Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? Feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You can travel or drive to HSOS 6 office. Chapter 5 of Storm of Falling Stars. Completed.
I just want to say really quick.
Yeah.
That what I meant when I said that Miyabi's mother suddenly disappeared and blah 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 blah. What I meant was that she said that she also was a sacrifice, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, to the blade.
I think. Yes. But what if she meant something else? What if sacrifices to the blade also are referring to the sacrifices? Because notice how also Bringer was talking about the blade's power a lot.
Yeah.
On top of that,
blade.
On top of that, there's also the fact that several characters outside of those two have gone missing.
Which are Korina and Miyabi's mom?
Koleda's mom, yes. We already know Miyabi's. But also...
No, wait, wouldn't it be Koleda's father?
Koleda's father. You said mom, so I said mom.
I thought... No, I was talking about Korina.
Korina?
The teacher. The teacher.
Oh! Fucking Carol Arna.
Yeah. I name slipped.
It's fine. Technically she didn't disappear mysteriously, but that's unrelated to the things. I don't think she became a quote unquote sacrifice. I don't think so. But
do you think we'll see her later on?
What was that?
Do you think we'll see her later on?
I think she's still alive. I think that's for sure.
crazy theory. I think she's Sarah.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Well, it's a crazy theory for a reason.
Yeah, but my theory is that I think Sarah did it.
Mm-hmm.
But what else?
And bamboo
But
snap.
like,
So.
Fucking later on, you're gonna hear about artists who randomly disappeared also, but they were claimed to be targeted by Tops, who claimed they either died or just vanished, and nobody knows why. Also, like I said, Kaleda's dad saw something.
Mm-hmm.
Course Bellabog saw something.
Yeah?
What did he see? He definitely saw the sacrifice, but where did he go? There was no body there. There was no body.
There never was a body, true.
Did they do something with him? And if so, what? See, I have a theory that they all became sacrifices.
Hold on, Kyrie. Dodge all attacks from the sacrifice bringer while it is using the sacrificial knife.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Who's the sacrifice? I got that. That was the title I was using for a while.
I need to do the Pompey one. Use defensive assist against Pompey when he uses his hook to make him fall on both faces.
I don't think I've got that one actually.
Who's the sacrifice? I have Cat Lovers Club member because of course. I think I deserve a break from the main story. Let's do some let's do a temple for Trigger.
I mean, technically, the next story is a special episode.
You know what I mean. Corin! Holy shit! I'm expecting Lucy or fucking Billy, but not Corin to pop up. That gives me Corin 8 E2. M2. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Right. Oh, I'm in action. Never mind. I thought I wasn't.
What I recommend you do?
What?
I recommend you do Lycon's story after this.
You've told me. I'm going to do triggers though.
Well, because you can skip all the cutscenes and stuff. Because you.
No, I'm going to watch it because I could see it, but I couldn't hear it most of it. Remember, I was on stream when you played that, so.
Well, I don't know. I deafened for this, so how was I supposed to fucking know?
S.
S?
No, Astra.
Oh, Astra. Yep. And you're about to find out something about one of your best friends online.
What? And to me, chaotic black rice. Which is Astrael. Fuck, she's pretty. But, I feel like the glasses could have been a little bigger and they would have looked even better on you, honey. Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Get on to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't stroll at the front. All of you wants to win our Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're good full of things, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. fucking nigga. Seemingly safe location. Let's call over that runaway princess. Oh boy.
Give me that corpse, please. The one is so lonely. So actually, I just want to mention, there's a reason why I really like the Bringer music.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you'd understand until I told you. So,
damn, girl, you have legs thinner than Belle's. Like, her thighs
Yeah,
are
she
thick,
doesn't-
but she is so thin on the other side.
but
Girl,
she doesn't have
do
the,
leg day.
she doesn't have the adorable mismatched socks though.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the legs themselves, not the socks. Her legs are thinner than Belle's. I'm shocked.
Yes, but I'm saying that she doesn't have the socks, which is what makes her cute, in my opinion.
Belle's adorable. Yes.
Belle's adorable little socks.
Belle's just adorable. Shush. I love her.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I sometimes look at the details on characters. She's like, sheesh, girl. Your legs are thin as fuck. I got sphere looking up. The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why does Cal dress in all black clothes? Now, if it only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Esther Yell around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous. I'm my own lady, so you have to strive for me? Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like it's Jesus green or something. Ah, that lady. I saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. Arsenal or something to his radio and started sprinting towards the metro. I think you hear him yell something. Set me up into a share. He dashed off. Alright, they're gone. Come out, you too. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve. Your name's Eve too, huh? Seems like I'm always doing say fine, Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Belle, Astra. Hey, Grant, you just gave away my real name. No, so your name is Belle. Nice name. Really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Grant, I'm not Astra. And did you just say you didn't know? I was trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? It's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Hey, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We'll better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? We could use a break. Let's head back to my shop, then. You can tell me what happened on the way. So you head back to out of Luminous Grove faster. Nope. Chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can
I explain why I like
break now.
Bringer's music?
Sure.
So, Bringer's final battle theme, or the Phase 2 theme, is heavily inspired by a band called Animals as Leaders, and I love that band. They are a purely instrumental progressive rock band, a progressive metal band. They have a very distinct bass sound, that kind of stuff, and like on top of that, they go very weird time signatures and shit like that, and that guitar sound is awesome. So they got almost everything done, and on top of that, they threw in some other shit. I'll have to play Physical Education for you at some point, because Physical Education is a great song by them. I love them. I love them. Anyway, sorry. Also, black bassist. Awesome.
They seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here.
Wait, Astra Yell plays in Family?
Oh, sure thing. I can even
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
I never noticed, no.
No. Wait.
Yeah, they hid her in plain sight. It's awesome.
The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra
I also
Yell,
love
yeah,
the like I said, I love the number of times they just satire movies.
with that
Like,
face.
Small Body Big Crisis is totally a satire of the 90s movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Wait, which one?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
No, the ZZZ movie.
Oh, Small Body Big Crisis.
Oh, okay. And nope, no.
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my
Oh my god, I already love her.
You're right. I am Astra
Yeah, she's
Yell.
awesome.
Oh my god. She's so cute. Oh, she's so goofy. I love her. Now I feel like I've missed out on this game.
Card is just owning up to it?
You know,
Well, you haven't missed out too long.
I actually think that being recognized
Only
is
about
cool.
9 months.
But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear
Wait a
disguise.
minute, I fucked up.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it.
Oh, you're right, but you're sharp, right? Right.
Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. I need to hear this last sentence.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Oh my god, she's so silly. I love her so much. Oh my god, Astra. You're such a silly goober. Silly goober, girl.
That said, it's not
But it's the last one. It's like the. What? It's not on me.
I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
She's so adorable. Oh my god.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Cool girl.
love Astra. I love Astra. Heehee, Pulchra.
Hey, look, I looked at my business performance and saw Pulchra and realized, Pulchra.
I'm not saying that was bad. I'm just saying that was funny timing. That's all.
You know that Pulchra makes me happy, damn it.
I know. Ah!
And Garby's dead. Well.
Yes. I died in a game.
No, it's just like, oh yeah, ah!
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Did you get what you were looking for?
Yo, she's there. She's on the storefront. There's Astra, I think. Is that Astra? Pretty sure it's Astra. I think it's the hair. Yeah, it's her.
Yeah, I told you they hid her in plain sight. A lot.
I mean, she is the Hatsune Miku of this world.
Hatsune Miku if she were a real person.
Exactly, see?
And technically of this city, because the world doesn't know about her, just the city, which is the only city.
Which means the world knows about her.
Exactly.
Wait, when do we know that this is the only city left in the world?
They say it's in the special episode coming up.
Who saw them?
They literally say,
for?
saving the only city left in the world can wait can wait a day.
I'm looking for a record of Joran the Winters. You know him? Of course, he's huge.
Yoran. As a quick tip, they pronounce it Yoran.
Did I not say Yoran?
I think you said Joran. Joran. It's Yoran.
Okay. Then why J and not an I?
Because German.
Oh. Fair. Or if you're Spanish, just put a double L there.
That's true too.
And then it's the cry of winters. Because Yoran.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Yoran. It's a tense of cry, which is llorar.
That would actually. I'm going to steal that.
First person of the present. For third person plural of present. Ellos lloran.
Yeah, I'm changing that. I'm stealing that. Lloran de winter. Cry of the winter. Just sounds so cool for like a character name in a fantasy universe, you know?
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you very much. I've been needing a character name, so.
Well, that's I guess, yeah. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This is important to explain. I'll explain to you next time. Are you ready to go? Our next port is Port Elpis. Oh, Astra. Actually, I'm checking the music store really quickly.
Today's special is the electric margarita with blue Z undertone.
Should I go for the set that every place tells me to go to? That is, instead of Astral Voice, go for Shadow Harmony? Because I don't really use Quick Assist that much.
What was that?
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Drive Disc, Astral Voice. I don't know if I should have this or go for Shadow Harmony, which is the one that a lot of places recommend for Pulchra.
For Pulchra? Astral Voice.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's really good for her.
But it's like, I don't use... Whenever any squad members enter the field using a quick assist, all squad members gain 1 stack of Astral, up to a maximum of 3 stacks, lasting 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Astral increases damage dealt by the character entering the field using quick assist by 8 seconds. Only one instance of this effect in the same squad.
8%. That's really good for her. Because you're going to want to stun a lot, which also will proc quick assist.
Well, but isn't that chain attack?
Yes, that too. They count as chain attacks too. Chain attacks count as quick assist.
Oh,
you want to use both.
That makes more sense. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was only quick assists. I thought chain attacks were its own different thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Never mind. I said
chain
nothing.
Attacks,
Forget
chain
everything I
attacks
said.
Chain attacks can count as quick assists.
Okay, it's because everywhere else I see Shadow Harmony.
Yeah. Unless it's specific. Well, yeah, you do want Shadow Harmony. Go check Shadow Harmony.
Yeah, but it's like it tells me
both.
Shockstar Disco and Astral Voice. That's the one I have right now.
Wait. 1 second. I told you that.
Pretty sure that's what you told me. Yes.
Go back to Shadow Harmony. Shadow Harmony. I want to.
Upon hitting an enemy with an aftershock or dash attack, if the damage.
No, Shadow Harmony. I know what Shockstar Disco does.
I'm reading Shadow Harmony.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't updated on my end yet because of stream lag. I'm hitting an enemy with an aftershock or dash attack.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Don't equip. 1 second. Is the damage? No.
Everywhere it tells me to go for Shadow Harmony, even like the settings for both.
Okay, I am basing it off of Pridewin.gg, who I have really liked their recommendations before because they.
It told me either Shadow Harmony with Woodpecker Electro or Shockstar Disco.
Okay, would you let me finish?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Sorry, just I don't like being interrupted.
Oh, I thought you weren't talking. That's why I said.
No, I was what? I was not done.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, what Pridewin says. Let me see. Why is it?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Pulchra triggered quick assist for her fellow agents after the majority of her common abilities, allowing her to stack up and maintain Astral Voice's 4-point set quite easily and efficiency, making it one of her better support sets. Best combined with whatever. The only other one I see them recommend is Protopop, which yeah.
Is truly remarkable.
They do not recommend Shadow Harmony, which I don't see why you would do Shadow Harmony because, especially because you don't have a character especially because unless you're using NBS0, you don't have a character who is using aftershock damage.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people probably mix her up with Anby.
Exactly.
And I don't
use her with Andy, which I should probably be using at least 2 Shadow Harmony. Because of that. But for your current build, I'd recommend Astral Voice and Shockstar Disco because of what Pridewin says.
Yeah, that's what I
use
have.
Pridewin. I can link Pridewin again if you want.
I can tell you if you want.
I did pin it in the chat though.
Probably. It's like everyone else
no.
except
that's not a probably. I definitely did. I pinned it in the knock chat.
Instead of like the only one that I haven't followed, like the guy that it tells me in the game is Pulchra. Everyone else I've been following it. Like I have Woodpecker Electro and Fang Metal with.
Which other than the Pulchra one, most of them have been pretty on point. I haven't had to say anything.
Woodpecker Electro, Fang Metal, Freedom Blues, Thunder Metal.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I use for
Freedom Blues, Chaos Jazz, Swing Jazz,
or what I would
Metal.
use for Nikomata, and whatever. Yeah, but everything that you have currently is what I would use for those characters, except what you were saying for Pulchra. So.
I should probably start leveling up.
Keep in mind, these are specifically made for the character specifically. These builds.
Hold on,
If you're
question.
focusing on them.
Can you tell me what I should have on 4, 5, and 6? Because I have impact on 6, attack on 5, and anomaly proficiency on 4.
For
Pulchra.
Oh, for Pulchra? Alright, so what do you have on 4? You have anomaly proficiency. That is alright. You probably want crit damage or crit rate, but that's fine for now.
Okay. It's because I have a hamster wheel thing.
Yeah, yes, but that is fine for now. I would recommend instead next time, if you do another one, going for crit rate or damage.
Mm-hmm.
Crit rate is what is slightly better, ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the
5 is just pure attack.
5? Pure attack. Physical you could do either that or physical damage, so it doesn't really matter.
It's also giving me crit damage +3, anomaly proficiency, attack and HP +1.
I don't think you're going to be changing that one for a while with that crit damage +3, but you can
yeah, it's
still...
a 19.2%.
Yeah. You could... I'd still say for the rest of the stats, you probably want to change that eventually, but for now, that's going to do you pretty good for a while. What did you say 6 was? Impact? Okay, yeah, Impact's the only recommended stat. So
impact.
But I want to see
impact that has crit rate, defense, HP, and defense.
You're probably going to want to change that one eventually. But I want to see the other. I want to see the subsets from 1 to 5.
Pen attack, defense,
or 1 to 4.
defense. Crit rate.
No, I want to see them. I want to see them.
Okay.
Slow down. Slow
Hold
down.
on.
I need.
I'll screen share.
Because
let me screen
stream
share.
delay. Yes.
I'm screen sharing. It's gonna make it much easier for you.
It's the stream delay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying let me just screen share on Discord.
Pen attack %. That is fine. You probably want better ones, and that one's probably the easiest to replace for substats later. So yeah. That one you're probably not going to change for a while. That crit rate, defense, and then the attack %. That's you're gonna be hard pressed to find something better.
Okay.
That one, you probably want to replace as soon as possible.
Okay, so
you aren't buffing the crit. You are not buffing the crit damage. You are not. And all the other stats are meh to useless.
Let me do a partition. Crit rate, HP, and HP with defense.
That's slightly better, but we want to see what the 4th stat is.
There were only 3. There were only 3.
Yes, but when you upgrade, it will always add a 4th.
To what level?
The level where it says it adds it. It'll tell you in the description.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, wonder stat add it.
Crit damage.
Crit. I'd max that one out and replace it with the one currently.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, it gave it both to the HP! Oh my god! Oh, that sucks! It's
you know
not
what?
that bad.
You know what? I need some bulk on Pulchra. She's kind of squishy, so I'll take it.
That is fine. Did you replace them?
Yes.
Okay. Dismantle the one that you got rid of. That's still better than what you had before, though. That's still better than what you had before. Because now you're
should I really dispose of it, or should I save it in case someone else needs it?
The only go back and show it. Go back and show it. Let me see it. The only other known character who currently uses Astral Voice is Astra herself, and she wants just pure attack %, not flat attack.
So I recycle it then.
Yeah, recycle it. You get like 3/4 of what you get back anyway. So it's still worth it. You want those Denny's back anyway.
Okay. Which one else should I go for? Did you say you wanted me? I should change.
I think I said 6 because
no, 6 is the impact. Oh, because of the okay, never mind. That's
yeah, the impact was fine. It was the substats.
Now the question is, will I get impact?
Probably not. But you can change the orientation. You can try You can use your tuner if you want.
Or I can just tune 6.
The joy that this delicious.
Energy regen, HP, impact, HP crit damage, and only mastery, impact, HP defense attack, HP crit rate, pen, HP attack, defense, attack, anomaly mastery, attack. So I have.
I think that I wanna compare. Lock the one on the far right and never mind.
I can just hold on.
Yeah, what I do to prevent myself from accidentally using them is I lock them. And to tell myself which one I wanted to look at and compare. That's how I do it. So it's the second impact. And then I want you to compare them. Right stick. Let's see what that fourth stat is.
Defense.
They are basically equal.
And I assume this one's not good?
It's not as good because you want the crit rate over the attack percent.
I mean... Let's check what extra stat. Crit damage.
Ooh! That's slightly better then.
So should I go for this one then?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I would say only problem is that now you have a lot less crit rate, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's not
Holy
that
shit,
much less.
okay. It went for attack and the crit damage.
Yo! Replace. Now.
Question.
Another thing.
Would Shockstar Disco work for Anby?
Yes.
Then I'm giving that one
Very
to Anby.
much so.
Then I'm giving the first one to Anby.
I would do. That's exactly what I was about to say. If you want Anby, I'd put it on her. As a nice one.
Right, I only fit. Well, I'll do the rest eventually.
Ready for combat.
Yeah.
Alright, then I can dismantle the rest.
100 aromas.
Right? The rest were not useful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Oh, right, and get rid of this one as well because it's not useful.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Make sure you're
storage.
dismantling, not discarding.
Hold on.
You could have just done it from the menu, from that menu.
I prefer doing it here.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Sorry, I thought.
No, it's okay. You know, it's like, if I can do it, I'd rather do it. Is everything okay?
What? Oh, no, I'm just
you suddenly
sharing
felt so
things.
silent. I was like, did I do something wrong?
No, I'm just sharing things. Which, by the way, I just found a video that I thought you would find funny.
The Port Promenade. Sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow with a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, sharing out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Oh, Astra, you goofy,
Look! Someone's fishing over there! And they've gone over right here, where they catch tons of fish.
Astra, I can fish.
Huh? Why is the bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though.
Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this stuff will get away. Did it go away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey.
Oh, I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing too? Yeah, I've tried a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, conjure it in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish.
Captain, Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast.
Everything feels pretty familiar. I think something's missing this time.
Something's missing. Wait, for what? For the location. I've been saying the spot isn't great. We've got to go somewhere else.
I just remember, we're missing a guy here. I reckon someone was swimming with a fish in the water. It's gonna cast the line, man. How can fish into it?
Wait, fishing or filming a movie?
Right, speaking of movies.
Speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actor from Very Little Lies. What's your name?
I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her.
No, I think you are. Just remember, it's that's Royale. You... No, you can't be. I see. You used to look a lot like her, but you're definitely not as Royale.
Why do you say that?
It's because of her personality! My friend calls
I
Royale the Queen. No way Queen would be so disenergetic and laid back. You're doing a great job in return here, but you're missing the essence. You're the real Royale.
I love how she's like getting like upset about this, by the way.
Yeah? Moments, you said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? You're asking me. I don't need a hoot about some Queen. She'll get in the way of my casting. If everyone dares to get my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea.
Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm mean? Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see. There's a lighthouse. Can we go up there?
Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will and get in my way of my casting. See that guy down by the house there? That's McDunn, the keeper. We could go ask him.
Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top.
Alright, this is before the lighthouse got fixed.
Yep, and before the fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, the fishing...
The fishing literally happens shortly after this fucking quest.
Holy badonkers. I mean... You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind's pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing.
Oh!
Of course there's something we're seeing. I'm feeling the best view in all of Port Elpis. No, Elpisport is up there.
You really think so? Anything these young people still into lighthouses these days? Alright, go ahead.
Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls.
You're so silly, Astra. Goofy, actress. Mr. quietly gazes out of the seat, deep in thought. The lively expression fades as he returns to being the person on the posters. Stand there. I'm just gonna stand there, menacingly, and watch her.
Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the Pigwoods top seal on me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take them out where I'm supposed to be. But he's going to be a little selfish today. Or rather, I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. That seems like I'm not your people I don't like list. Of course not! I'm not happy about the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm confident I could quick with problems of my own, but we're not having this much fun. As a word of token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. Why did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in your albums. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. I search on myself these days just for self-comfort. I'm a year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes things seem just as important. I guess you're right. I would still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. And speaking of, let's sit down. Next stop, also last stop today, will be the River Arena. She's so goofy! Goofy, I wonder what that last unknown is.
By the way, if you're ever lost on what coins you're missing, you can always talk to the to the sage in a barrel.
Bang boos!
He will tell you where they are.
Look at all these bang boos! I'm taking a picture of Faster Royale with the bang boos. I do not care.
I did the same thing, and I don't think I saved the picture.
I'm going to save it and I'll send it to you. Absolutely brilliant.
I still love her disguise as glasses.
That's the funniest disguise ever. Just glasses.
She's literally trying to be Clark Kent.
I love this so much. I love you, Astra. I have to make a character like this. Astra Yao's character sounds like great for a role playing character. I don't know. I should probably.
But you know who I mean by Clark Kent, right?
Yeah, the reporter of the Daily Planet, right? That guy from Metropolis.
Yeah.
I heard he's pretty strong. He used to live in a farm.
Yeah, I heard some people say that he's Superman, but just look, he's got those glasses. How could it ever be Superman?
He looks like such an idiot sometimes. He looks like such a himbo.
They look nothing alike. What do you mean? We're terrible.
No. What do you mean? No, what? How do you say that?
Our jokes are terrible is what I'm saying.
I've heard worse jokes. Me.
Did I say that it was the worst joke? No, just that it was a bad joke.
I have a set of mini pens here, Carby, that I bought for when I did practices. And boy, was that a fun buying. I have orange, pink, purple, blue, light blue, green, and black. I'm surprised there's no red pen in here, considering, red is a pretty common pen. But no, I have fucking pink.
I made 5,000 jelly-filled donuts, and I forgot.
How can you forget making 5,000 jelly-filled donuts?
I'm calling them jelly-filled donuts now because it's just funny.
What,
Funny
like
kitties.
How though?
Okay, so for reference.
How world?
Yeah, for reference for Wong. There's an item in Pal World that it has the sprites of jam on toast, but it's called jam-filled bread.
Was it jam-filled buns?
Jam-filled buns, right. And so I'm joking jelly-filled donut because similar energy.
Look, those baby over there seems to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator?
Fun fact. I don't know if they say it, but you know how you see the text on the screen?
Yes.
Technically, that's how Phaethon see it.
What?
Yeah, the translator is technically you are canonically, or they are canonically reading the Bang Boo's text.
Huh? Impression food?
Because of their eye implants. Remember those?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they're doing it. That's a cool little canonical detail. I love that.
So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bang Boo.
Oh my god. You're gonna love this so much.
Hey, nah. What was everyone trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Aster Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. So if I were to make that Bang Boo, I'd sound like this, Anna? Competitive opponent has appeared. I never knew the point of judging a Bang Boo and a Bang Boo impression. Wait a minute, where's the knee-hugging boats in all this? have knees. Is definitely about the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro style. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. I didn't think of my physique. Huh? Another car's trunk? In the trunk?
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Hi, Evelyn.
We agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises?
Yeah!
And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be
Who
that
did?
online friend.
Oh my god, why am I spacing on her name? Oh no.
Yeah.
Jimmy, help.
What is it? What is it?
What's her name?
Whose?
Sainijima! Sainijima!
Oh, Sainijima.
You can tell it's her because just amazing delivery. That's
Yep,
all.
that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
Astra left because it's her birthday.
Imagine that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you.
But I find it funny their mouths are not opening.
Give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for
By
you
the
at
way,
Lumina Square. Are they
I could
also
never
people
love
you want to avoid?
Astra because there is something going on between these two.
Absolutely.
Let's go back. I gotta go.
I couldn't. I couldn't. These two are just too precious.
And too hot.
Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's
I'm
still a
not
few
really.
things I'd like to
Astra's not
discuss
really my
with
type,
you.
to be honest.
It's to keep everything a
It's the
secret,
bob
right?
at it's the
Don't worry.
half bob
You
cut
don't
that
have to
really
tell
is
me
just like,
that. I know what to do.
I don't really get it.
Even if just for Astra's sake.
Evelyn, though.
We need to keep it secret.
Step on me.
Of course you'd fucking say that. God damn it.
Thank you.
I want her to close my exits.
Also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well. So
Also, did you expect
I had to
anything
leave
less?
After dropping her
No.
off at the cinema. I
Then
plan
don't.
to make it up to her after the event with a
Expect
proper
more.
birthday
Or
celebration.
don't expect more.
The next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her.
Oh,
She's in a much better mood
we've got a
than she was
fox
earlier
nipping at
today.
us to let him
You've
in.
done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy
Did
to
you
get
hear me?
this chance to
What?
spend time
Sorry,
with you.
I got
I'll
distracted.
definitely treasure the memories.
by
I said we have a
story.
fox. We have a
need to
fox
go now.
nipping at us to let him
And
in.
please, Everything we talked
Oh,
about
Chief.
has to stay secret.
He literally said "mip" at me. What else was I gonna say?
You come back. Get in the car.
Yes.
Just one sec.
It me.
Okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe
Hi,
you a signed poster.
Chief.
I'll remember.
Hello.
Next time, I'll bring
Yip
you
yapper.
an even
There's the
bigger
yipper.
gift. Just wait.
Yes, maybe one day you'll see them again.
Get off the wall.
The Asao Haramasa agent story, name brain in water. So it's 0, Envy.
That one and the Anby Zero are both my favorites currently.
Baby girl, hi.
Joey, or not Joey. You're not Joey. You're Morgan. Why did I call you Joey? Oh, are you hungry? I just noticed what time it is.
Pulchra.
You're gonna just keep blitzing through story like you have been?
Hold on, Pulchra. She's on screen.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question. You labeled it. You labeled it as
Waifu is
just.
on screen.
You labeled it as just ZZZ. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm only going to be playing ZZZ today.
All right, so you're gonna be blitzing story.
Probably.
All right.
But anyway, Pulchra.
His waifu's on screen. Mind melted.
She makes me happy.
Me when Lycon's on screen.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. I just love her so much.
Morgan, I am going to feed you. Shut up.
Like, one of the things is definitely... She's fucking hot. She's hot as fuck.
Why do you think there's so much porn?
True. There's also a lot of lesbian porn with Bernice, which also pays.
Well, I just meant porn in general.
True.
But,
but also, I could lose myself on those green eyes of hers all day. If you know what I mean. God, she's so pretty. Like, there's been times, Chief, where there's a conversation in this chat, and then I just, especially when I'm playing ZZZ, and I just randomly go, Pulchra.
I'm not surprised.
Because she makes me happy.
People have the husbando and Lycar on, and now people have the waifu in
Hold
Pulchra.
on, sorry. Lycaron? Pulchra?
I am terrible at pronouncing names.
Lycon? Pulchra. I just hear in the distance a Carby losing their mind. Lycon!
Oh, that's funny.
Never change, Carby, never change, please.
Floor will never change. They're too cute for that.
True. I agree. Nakamata! Hi, girlie. Hehe. Get your fun spoiled. Hi, Miss Yanagi.
Smell kitty.
Bye, Yanagi-san. Seth! Yo! Seth?
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 Oh, baby!
You know, Jimmy, but if he was more humanoid, moment.
I'm sorry, I heard the baby, and I just came running.
Well, and you heard Lycon being spelled incorrectly, and you heard his name. the name scream just fucking lost all of us.
I know, I heard.
But it's late, and I didn't want to disturb you. I was about to leave, and then you turned up. It's not like you to be so hesitant. Huh?
It's that shit that makes me love.
Is it that obvious?
Love stand mics. Because of gags like that where I just walk away and you can hear me screaming in the background.
I have a question for you, but I don't know if I should ask. Shoot. I know you Captain Shu Yuan and Chi all know each other. I remember you're also close to 6'6". Are you guys hiding something from me? That day, what do you appear about Elpis? Oh no, baby! Oh, I feel bad.
You can't know.
I did ask Captain Shu Yuan, but she acted kind of weird. She only really sees it. This is a confidential matter regarding the Port Elpis operation. She could only reveal it to me if I applied for it to the higher-ups. Captain Shu Yuan's our leader, but she really talks to us in that tone. Not the Port Elpis operation had to do with the Bringer case, and I do have some information that someone of my rank shouldn't have. But I feel like things aren't that simple. Because of the captain's looks that day, I feel like the thing she couldn't tell me is something I should know. Manager, do you know what it is? I'm not sure. I see. It's okay. Don't let me bother you. I know I shouldn't be asking you about confidential matters. Sorry for putting you in a difficult position. I feel bad! He should know!
No, he can't, because if he does, he just his entire world would come crumbling down.
No! He probably would fucking understand. Like, okay, fair.
No. Okay, if you ever... When you do Harumasa's story, you'll understand why. You will understand the mentality of Seth and why he just cannot know.
Is Seth in Harumasa's story?
Yeah, Seth's in Harumasa's story, briefly. He has a strong sense of justice that frequently gets him...
in trouble.
Not in trouble, but in this mindset where everything is black and white.
Sorry for putting you in a difficult position.
So, it's part of the reason why he had a hard time understanding what was going on with Jane.
True. I should probably go. Seth!
He just...
Is there something else, manager? Even if I can't tell you everything right now, will you believe me? I will. You must have your reasons. I respect your decisions, Bill. You're my friend, right? I'm going back now. Bye. No!
Yeah, that...
I feel bad.
See, that's more of the theme of trust. I told you, there's so much themes
but
of trust.
I want him to trust me!
I know, and he trusts you. It's just that he probably wouldn't if you told him the truth. That's the sad part.
But he trusts Shu Yuan and Qingyi. They know the truth. Also, they could help.
But they know him very well, too.
I feel bad, dog. I feel bad.
I know. I do, too. I wanted to know, too.
You
But
message
we
Yuan
just have to
about
accept it.
She responds quickly. Commercial law will allow us to compare your identity from Seth. They're brothers, and no one else can really intervene with whatever's going on between them. We should just be safe for now. Good luck. Wait. Commission. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. So Seth's brother is a higher up?
That, too.
Oh my god.
He's in a very complicated situation and trying to explain things to him.
Baby boy! Oh, I feel so bad for him.
There's lots of reasons why he can't know.
I feel so bad for him. No.
He'd probably get in a fight with his brother over it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. And that's probably why... Oh.
The gears are turning in Carvis's head. Well, you're not
Carvis's head... I need to practice Spanish.
What, did I say something wrong?
No. I just suddenly was like, I need to practice Spanish.
Oh, okay. I do get special rewards if I do the story now, right? Yes.
I mean, yeah.
And I already did this, which is all that. Let's start by doing Echoes of Silver then.
I'm gonna warn you. There's some things that should have a content warning in this.
I don't know how to I doubt there's anyone watching the stream. I'll be honest.
No, I mean for you. There is a very, in the upcoming bit, there is a very in the silver, whatever it's called.
Echoes of Silver.
In Echoes of Silver, there's a very horrible thing that is implied.
Okay.
And you need to be ready to be horrified beyond your imagination. That is all.
Okay.
Continue.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something
I
come up
was
with General
surprised how far they went.
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message. Especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Squid mates! Squid game!
I'm just in the middle of a bunch of bits going. Ads?
Ass.
Oh, ass.
Yeah, Trigger's on screen.
Rocking everywhere.
Oh.
Trigger's on screen. Why else would I be saying it? Oh, well, if Trigger was on screen. If I'm not mistaken.
I can think of one other reason.
Who?
Something was going on that was bad.
Oh. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
that's
saying
ass.
it like that. I would say, ass.
Well, I would.
I would have said ass
Yes,
instead of ass. You know?
Ass.
If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? Very funny, Trigger. They're close right now, don't worry. I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she kept getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues, after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. Yeah, luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks.
Sorry, that was some bitter coffee.
I'll do it for you too, Ray. God, Trigger, I can basically see the side of your tits from here. What the hell is this outfit?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like, I know she's supposed to be a sniper, but why are snipers lately just in, like, skimpy fucking clothing? I'm seeing you, fucking, Silence, I think, is the name from Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yes.
Is it Silence?
Yes.
Haha!
I'm an MGS fan. Of course I knew that. Oh, wait, did I tell Chief that?
I know you said it, Trigger,
You
but
have not.
fine, here goes.
Yeah, I became an MGS fan since, just... Look, I played the third, and I was like... I'm going chronologically in order now.
Is that a Lambo
Minus
with
the
Pokemon?
fifth.
Yes. That is a Lambo.
A Lambo from Pokemon?
No, a Lambo with Pokemon.
Yes.
Yes, I am a Lambo, and I am accompanied by a bunch of Pokemon. For some reason, the camera is, like, going a little slow.
I was about to say a carbuncle, but I was like...
Y'all okay? Carby, is it okay if I stop screen sharing?
Oh, go ahead. I'm not using it.
Okay, thank you. I feel like that was slowing my computer down a little bit. I still feel it.
I am technically not an Espeon. I am a carbuncle, but Espeon's the closest thing to a carbuncle, and I love Espeon, so yay.
You also love Absol.
Yes.
Absol's the best.
But yeah.
But he won't make me the speed shroom because he's too afraid of his own of him being like inadequate, and I'm like, no, it's adorable. Shut up.
I'll send you the precise
I love
coordinates.
anything. I love
not Trigger?
anything a friend made for me.
Yep. All right, let's go. Let's fight with Trigger. Oh boy, can I send more people? Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you can add more. You can add more people.
I can add
In
one
fact,
more person.
what I'd recommend is
I'm sending Pulchra in. I don't care.
I'd say Pulchra and Trigger actually, unironically, would go well together.
Ben, I'm sending Pulchra in. My baby girl.
But if you had all three open, having Pulchra, Trigger, and B0.
I can only add one. So I added
No,
Pulchra.
I'm saying if you could though.
Will? Hold on. Wait a second. What do you mean, Will? Who do you... Actually, not what do you mean. Who do you mean, Will?
What? I said well.
No. Chat. Adamin.
Oh, Will.
Who are you telling Will to?
Maybe
Will
instead
Full.
of Wood, it's Will.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my God.
Oh.
It's adorable.
Oh, my God. I thought you were talking... Oh, fuck me. I misunderstood this.
You know what?
Entirely.
All I have to say is, would give love, would appreciate as a friend.
I got you there. Absolutely.
He did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. I don't know your gender, so I'm gonna go with they.
Oh my God. I thought, okay. I
That was good. That was good.
Oh my God. Get some.
Oh my God.
Oh.
When was the last time one of us laughed like that?
Oh my God. Been a minute, but it hasn't been that long ago, I'll be honest. I just wasn't fucking
that long ago.
expecting it.
I was trying to remember what set me off. That's what I'm saying. Because I was the last one who did it.
Okay, so I thought you were talking about, like, saying Will about, like, a fucking character that you were, like, down bad. And if you were gonna say Pulchra, I was going to hiss at you and say, she's mine!
We've arrived at the coordinates.
Wait, actually like a cat?
Yes, I would have done...
Yo! Understand.
I'm down bad for Shuyuan. Fair enough. Shuyuan's a good character.
That's why I said yawn. Understand. Well, luckily for you guys, I'm not in your way.
I'm slapping so hard. Oh my God. Oh, by the way, now that I think about it, the new video should be up and about.
Of Terraria?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I also stream in Spanish. So yeah.
Wait, do a first. Wait, there is a photo mode though. How do I do the photo mode?
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Jesus Christ, the jiggle on that ass.
This will cost extra, hey? No mercy. Adjusting for
I
wind.
need to show you the resting place in...
I'm claiming Trigger now.
Oh.
I'm also trying to pull for Trigger, but I don't know. I don't mind either or.
That's my new resting place in my new pal resting place in my friend's world.
But yeah, no, Pulchra is my baby girl, and I love her, and it's been a while since I last changed my profile picture, and she's now my profile picture. So that's to say something, you know.
On Discord.
On Discord, yeah. Which, by the way, we do have a Discord. If you do !Discord, you can join the Discord. You can see when I'm streaming or when my friends are streaming.
Oh, Chief, you still stream, right?
Not as often as I used to.
Oh, you stream? Fuck, I should probably give you the streamer thing then.
He says occasionally, not really a lot.
Yeah, it's more occasional than anything. I did recently
Oh my
upload a video
God,
to
the
YouTube,
fucking
though.
combos.
Anyway, since there's another person here who wasn't here earlier when I was screaming about it.
I see you're an ass guy.
I'm more about the guys, as we know.
Oh yeah, Carby's down bad for Mr. Wolfman.
Vaughn.
I won't be down bad for her. Thank you. It's like I'm not even like down bad. It's just like I've told people about this, and a friend of mine was like, "Dude, you don't sound down bad. You sound like you're literally falling in love with her." Perdón.
Perdón. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm trying to learn Spanish. Yo. Hey, have you been playing Pal World recently, Choif?
I have done a few rounds with other friends.
I've done
a bit more solo.
Yes, Lycon.
I have a homing missile launcher. Yeah, Lycon. I love Lycon. Ooh.
That's Soldier 11?
Oh shit, Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
Pierce right through. I won't let you take her.
You are so damn bad.
Who? Oh, Carby.
Yes.
Yeah, I want him to hold me and press me against his pecs and tell me everything will be okay.
Adam just went understandable, which yeah, understandable.
You wanna know the worst part about that? About what I just said? I said that and much worse in a stream of mine. And one of my Cyberpunk, the role-playing game, Fred, specifically the tabletop game. One of my Cyberpunk friends who's never watched a stream of mine came in during it and was just like, "What the fuck?"
Oops.
And I'm like, he knew I'm furry. Not that furry.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
He knew I liked the character. Not that much.
No more games. Let's go.
Down bad.
Oh, I fucking am. He's been in the game for almost a year and I still love him.
Target locked.
Yeah, it was basically guaranteed to be husband material as soon as he showed up on the scene. Oh, come on.
I want to look into his eye and say, I want to make sure that eye.
Who doesn't want to bang a white wolf with a deep voice?
and I want to make sure that he doesn't lose that second eye. That's all.
Who doesn't want to bang a white wolf with a deep voice?
That's what I just said.
Oh wait, no, I said I do want to. Never mind.
Oh my god, these two combo really well with each other.
You're nothing but prey.
Because they like constantly combo one another on the background.
And both of them buff fucking Aftershock, which is why NB0 with those two just becomes a stun machine.
I might actually try to go for Trigger, like specifically Trigger, and make a combo with the three of them.
I shall follow your orders.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
I'm at your disposal.
The blind sniper. So you actually can see.
I'm also down bad for Caesar King. I mean, yes.
I want her tits.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper.
Why is there a Japanese ad? I don't know.
Silver's revival.
You have a Japanese ad, but I have something that's like for colds.
Well, you
oh no, it was a DoorDash one. It was a DoorDash ad.
It's funny as hell.
Damn you. Silver's
And now there's a movie ad.
What did he mean by that?
It's just like a new Astro Yao album.
There we go. I'll be taking Bernice. Wait, yep. We're I think the ad's over now.
Yep.
Okay, there's a difference between crazy and then optimistic crazy.
She is pretty fucking crazy though.
Oh, she is. Just not the kind of crazy I think people usually mean.
I know.
I need fluids.
Contact a young woman in 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger.
Okay, that one might be a little far.
It's Anby. Damn, Grace.
To be honest, though,
the smell of a fried chicken burger. Where's Anby? There she is.
Oh, this is where that dialogue that I showed you earlier comes from.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She's fucking goddamn, girl.
Please, please. Pause for a second once you get there. Once you get to the dialogue.
Young lady. She doesn't look like a lady. She looks like a fucking fighter. She looks like she's from Mobile.
I meant in the dialogue. Sorry.
I know.
Hello.
The slow turn. Oh my god, the slow turn.
God, I wish more people were in Polly. Girl without burger.
Is it you?
Sorry.
The one who contacted me on
Girl
intro.
without burger.
Yep.
I just love Andy described as girl without burger.
Sorry.
It's just
I'm
like
starving, so
without
I already
context.
finished it.
Without fucking
Burger.
context.
Long story short, we need to stop
If it
Silver
goes back to
from
her, I
coming
need to screen cap again.
By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Because girl without burger
Don't
is
take it
just.
personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met.
It is.
especially
That
since
is like the
internet
saddest
claims to have
Andy can
intel
be.
without
Is,
any
like,
solid
is
proof.
not having burger.
I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow
Yes, I know she has a
remind
burger hair clip.
me of a friend
And here's the
who's
subtle
in
thing
danger.
about Evelyn. She has a fucking moth hair clip, and nope, and you don't notice it unless you get her to max friendship.
You about what's happening, but you might have heard of me.
You want to know the best part?
The former captain of
It's
Silver Company.
it's to counter the whole butterfly aesthetic of Astra.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who
It's just
died
it's so
in Silver
pretty to
11's
think
place.
about.
So you should
I
get
just
why I feel responsible.
burger just burger girl. God damn it!
Hold on, hold on a second. Wait. Manby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for.
And she's Soldier Zero.
Would you understand if I
No,
said
that
I'm
one,
still
that
not
one, no,
completely
he's mine.
convinced?
She's mine.
No worries.
Actually, no, she's
I've
Astra's.
dealt with even more
Don't
skeptical
touch her.
people before.
Let Astra have her.
Trust isn't
No.
gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
The only way I take
Inside
Astra,
the hollow.
Evelyn is
I'm
if
not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need
only
to
way
see
I'd-
me in battle.
I take Evelyn is if I get to have them all. Because I'm very poly. All I'm saying.
Anby! I'm not running as Anby. Let's go. Little baby girl. I thought though Astro was with Wise. No, I think Shu Yuanis is with Wise. Connect 4 for Evelyn then. Hi proxies. Wait, where's the Too close. There we go. Wait, where is the burger clip? Wait, Kirby, where's the burger clip?
That's what he said. That's what they said. It's in her hair.
I don't mean, where's the burger clip? Or is it in like the silver form?
See, I'm not looking at her right now, so I'm like...
I am. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh, something I want to check. Thank you for reminding me. I wanted to check something. Today's the day. The sun is shining. The tank is clean.
By the way, I just want to say thanks. I don't mean for the follow. Thanks to you. Now we're a whole circle. We're 360 degrees.
God damn it. Chief, are you follow Jimmy?
I have not. Sorry, give me a moment.
How dare you? Herpergames.io. What?
Connect 4.
Oh, they're challenging you for a Connect 4.
Connect 4 for Evelyn. I think they're talking to me.
Yeah.
I suck at Connect 4, so so I concede.
Damn, I'll fight.
I'm better at...
Fuck it.
I'm
We're
better
balling.
at,
Fuck it.
At strategy games with Fog of War. Oh, you're putting it up on stream too?
I mean, if this is loaded up. No, wait.
Jimmy?
Yep.
I have something for you.
Oh boy. Oh, little happy girl. Hold on, wait. I heard that.
Also, I am sorry for the joke that I made in the D&D chat.
Mm-hmm.
I just have watched that movie a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You even called it Jimmy Bang Boo, god damn it. Why do you always have that activar Windows?
Because I technically don't have a legal version of Windows.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh shit, well.
GG's.
GG's. Alright.
I just saw that in the stream. I was
Yeah.
like, well, you done fucked up.
I didn't realize. Oh well.
Envy, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hairs? I find posts too much. Sorry, I help around the shop.
Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? Alright, I lucked in. I did not luck in at all. I did not like it at all. I was just goofing around. Are you and Nicole having a fight?
Despite being more like Belle emotionally, I feel like I'm more like Wise in that I'm totally establishing a harem if I were to be in fucking If I were to be a proxy, goddamn new Eridu. They're all mine.
So
Every single one of them.
you're saying that Bill isn't building her own harem?
Oh, they both are. Who do you think is the co-owner of the harem?
No, I would never fight with Nicole. Just, I got stuck in this sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. And I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I mean.
Why is it just the one who started it? That's
I'll
all.
help out around the store. And I'll bring you burgers too.
And B?
What?
You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you.
I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later and I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know?
But we know I ain't wise.
Amy, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I may pass by a store on the way back from the Hollow.
Burger. Off the house again, just like that?
I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy.
We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to turn safe and sound.
Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off.
By the way, if I fuck up any voice acting, feel free to scream at me for it. Hi, Anby.
You are very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers so late do push-ups. Soldiers living is the same, as long as I know her. She's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. I'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names.
Acheron. Acheron. No, wait.
This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Standing by.
Ether vision activate.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
I knew Soldier
From
L and
what I
Ambi
know,
looked similar.
besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why did they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
Aww,
They'd probably
Ambi smile.
say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Ambi, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However,
yeah, probably.
The downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a
Alright,
Soldier 11 in the past.
Welcome back. So I wanted to admit something. You know how
could this be happening?
what I was doing right now was checking to see if they made if they finally released the name for the Bringer Phase 2 music, because that Phase 2 music is fucking killer.
What?
Ube Chief is now following.
Oh, thanks, Chief, for the follow.
Welcome.
Sorry, I've
You're
always called
dork.
it that.
Well, we're slowly closing into the 400.
The joke will never die, Jimmy. Or not Jimmy, Chief.
So,
Derpsol.
Sorry, what were you talking about, Carby?
If you're in the middle of a cutscene, I can wait.
Yes, I was in the middle of a cutscene.
Sorry.
Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
So what were you talking about?
Are you out of the cutscene now?
Yes, I'm fighting.
So what I was saying was I was trying to look up to see if they'd added the name of the Bringer music, 'cause that fucking music is awesome. I'll send it to Chief in a bit. And if either Chief or Wong like the band. Oh wait, no, Wong's not in Smell. Never mind. If Chief has ever heard of the band Animals as Leaders, whether or not he has, I'll probably link some for him because I think that they're fucking great. It's such a good, and it feels like whoever made it was definitely listening to a lot of them and a couple other prog metal bands. Instrumental prog metal. But no, they hadn't added it. But
recalibrating.
Roger.
Yeah. I need to get her.
Warning.
Anyway, what I was saying was that fucking.
Quick shot.
I found out though a bunch of other things about other characters, about other themes and stuff. Do you know what the Bellabog construction cutscene theme is called? Or cutscene slash area theme, you know, branch streets. It's called. It's called Watch Your Head.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you know what the
No mercy. Target locked.
you know what the name of the battle theme for Can't tell who's talking? I'm Kirby!
The Espeon. So when someone's talking, you will see their icon like move as if they're speaking.
And this is Jimmy.
Yeah. Those are PNGs for the people on Discord.
Yeah, it's like me. I'm the Zorua. Yes, I'm the adorable one. I'm the tiny adorable one.
You'll know when Wong chimes in.
What is that?
Anyway, as I was saying, oh, cutscene. Fuck.
I can pause the cutscene. I paused it.
All right.
So
you see the
okay,
Lamball's mouth
the
open,
I'm the Lambo. It's the VTuber. I'm the VTuber. It's tracking my camera movement.
Yeah, so he's probably just got his mouth open like slightly and be like.
Look at derp.
Okay.
Yeah, like me. I'm joking. I do that too.
I mean, sometimes you just, even with my mouth closed, the Lambo opens his mouth a little bit. But yeah, I'm the main VTuber. The rest of the gang are the PNGs, the Pokemon PNGs.
Like I said, it's probably the lighting. It might be, because unless you have perfect lighting, it'll sometimes do that. But anyway, as I was saying, sorry, I just gotta.
Yes, go on.
So, do you know what the battle theme is for the unknown corruption complex?
Go ahead.
It's called Metal Chimera.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool name though.
Yeah.
But the one that fucking got me, that was like, oh, that's really awesome. The name of the battle when you fight Moors. Moors or Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Do you know what it's called when you fight them? Purchased loyalty.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I think that's, and their theme is awesome, by the way.
I probably do need to listen to it later. Anyway, cutscene now.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
See no evil, fuck no evil.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
8 hours of streaming. You say that, but yeah, I've regularly adamant. I regularly stream for like 10 hours. This is normal. Like, trust me, this is normal. By the way, I'm from Europe, so I've been streaming since 11 a.m. It might be like early for you, and you might be thinking, dude, you've been streaming since like 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning for you, but it's 11 a.m. for me.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you?
Twiggy.
Idiot.
Twiggy and girl A.
Enough.
Okay, Anime, go get some rest.
Miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier.
Yeah, go to sleep, dude.
Right.
Have a good rest.
What a hideous
Night.
name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is
the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
I love this
distorted
voice.
The song I said I was going to send you.
Heaps
Ah.
and heaps of corpses. Crushed
Oh,
me.
gotta go through the ad first. 3.
My limbs were
Just get YouTube Premium for it.
I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier,
I'm gonna give you
ready to defend this city. But that day,
I'm gonna give you a song to
I was...
compare it to.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Both these are instrumental, by the way. So.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
No, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosted steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain. And so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans. What's her style?
Okay.
First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to gain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby, if anything happens to you. You won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try and be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh, I always thought he was the bassist. Never mind. That guy's guitar is awesome.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes.
about how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and knotted bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
I need a smoky.
She bought me as a trophy girl.
Really, Joey?
She open and operated on me.
Well, I guess I know what I'm naming my smoky.
By hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that,
He
right?
insisted, I'm sorry.
So it hurt.
Damn.
It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose.
This is where the horrifying stuff comes in that I was talking about.
Yeah.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
I see.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Say no more. I've got it.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Supporting position.
Time to pin them.
Ether vision activate.
Why would you attack it? Nemog, caught.
Got you covered. Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
target's weary.
Eliminating target.
Jesus, why would you?
Quick shot. Target locked.
Just on the side of a cliff. Sorry, I'm talking about Crown Mites. Yeah, remember that, just remember that what's it called not working?
That's the
Anesthetic's not working.
Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Say that again, Carly?
Just remember the anesthetic's not working.
Okay.
That is very key. You're in episode 2 now, right?
Yes.
Now you're worried about
Okay.
whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me.
I'll ban them in a second. You keep playing the story.
Precious even.
Wait, what?
There's always
Oh, I'm talking about a
someone
chatter.
who sees value in me.
I said keep playing the story, goddammit.
It's going in auto. It's okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and
That's weird. I just don't see anything.
Yeah, because I'm a mod.
maybe I could
It was hell.
a researcher
Oh,
at the
no,
White
that'll
Star
explain it.
Institute, studying deep topics like
Hey, sometimes I even watch his streams when I'm at work, and sometimes I'll ban or deny things before he can see them, so.
sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart.
I'm off
Growing
work
up in
this week
Silver
because
Squad,
reasons.
I had no street smarts. Competing for profit. Seeing lies. Striving for a better life with limited resources. These I
Little
had to
bit,
learn the
not
hard
really.
way. Year after
Lies.
year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this
It was
now?
half and half, like half EP, but
At least not one to
stretchy at the same time.
The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never
Oh,
resurface.
Cornelia produces those. Nice.
I actually wonder, is there an actual Zora in the PMD games? Because I don't remember seeing any.
We're all evil.
Might be in Super. But, fun fact, the database he gets them from also includes custom ones.
Neat.
Yeah. It's why there's also Aegislash in there, despite no game coming out when Aegislash would have been in a game.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil. Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on
Why the hell did this version of this expedition drop me off on the side of a cliff?
sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Andy.
I don't know.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Andy.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Andy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
So there's only 2 Ambi copies?
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess
That we're
we're
aware
in.
of.
Good job
Well,
she's
2
not
from the
going to fix
project,
this.
specifically.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
So Twiggy's gonna die, isn't she? So Twiggy's gonna die, isn't she?
Kinda?
I thought so.
It's hard to explain.
Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. Sita hasn't regained consciousness. I see you requested left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there taking care of her will speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. No, it's not time to be talking about that. Just me anxious to see her. Come with me. Henby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, it's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Yeah, they're using the... Yeah, they have similar eyebrows. I knew they looked similar. By the way, did they
told
change?
you about that from the moment
Pretty sure
you
you
started
did.
playing. So.
By the way, did Soldier 11's voice actor change?
Yeah. But the difference, I honestly didn't even notice.
Well, I've heard old Soldier 11 on a YouTube show, and then I hear her now. It's like they are very different.
I barely noticed the difference. Maybe it's because I use Soldier 11 a lot, so I barely know. So me barely noticing the difference is weird.
Cold 7
I was about to go.
Lowers the hand softly, prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great.
Harin.
You're awake. I've been worried about
So
you.
that's Soldier 11's name, Harin.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Roxy.
Yeah. Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Fairy.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
But I don't have Inky
You know
yet.
how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see.
Tree and Wise Fit.
Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
I can see it.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more
As
about
I've
her?
said before,
And maybe how we can help her recover faster?
I ship
We're here to help.
Anby and
Are
Soldier
you sure
11.
it won't be too much trouble for you?
But
don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for
But-
us. Besides,
but-
Soldier 11 is our friend too.
Wouldn't
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing
Wouldn't
too
that
out of the ordinary.
technically
Warmth, comfort,
be,
safety, and relaxation.
you know,
Also,
incest?
some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
I only said I liked it in fiction,
I
didn't I?
should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly
Oh, I need to get
Soldier
another.
11's
I need to get an Anubis
Oh.
again.
They're not? What does she like then?
It
Noodles.
seems Trigger already left to get it.
Also,
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General
I think
Camp is concerned about
I think
Soldier 11 as
Chief
well.
knows what I'm
Be
referring
sure
to
let
when
him
I
know
say
that she's
that.
improving.
You know, they're clones of each other, and
She's
you
in
know
good
what
hands with us here.
clones can also be considered. Technically.
Sorry, I'm I'm a little bit unfocused right now.
I'll just message you privately for it then.
Please.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Wong.
Welcome back, Mr. Wei.
I mean,
okay.
She's not wrong.
The weird thing is,
It sounds like your last name IRL, doesn't it?
No. I'm like over here, like Mr. usually follows, precedes the last name, not first.
Yeah, Wei. In your username, it would be, in English at least, it would be Wong Wei. I said, hello, Mr. Wei.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that
Yeah, I'm
enthusiastic
using.
chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy. But
Like
just the
my
stain from the chili
username is
peppers
actually a
alone was
pun on
making
my
me
real
cry.
name.
So, spicy noodles is her thing.
Oh,
I
so
have no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time.
Oh.
Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11.
So you were.
I'm not sure if you know this, but like Wang or Wang is a very common Chinese last name.
Yep.
That she admired greatly
I'm aware.
vanished without a
Okay.
trace, leaving her
I
to deal with
believe
that awful situation by herself.
One of
The person
my
left without so much as an
a
explanation.
YouTuber I follow
In the military,
has
such
an
actions
Asian
are seen
wife,
as
and
desertion. And eventually,
he's
such deserters are marked as KIA
they named
by
his
attached
son
different officers. Does
Maximilian,
that ring a bell?
and
I
or
have
Max
nothing
for
to
short.
say. Even if she
And they went with
resents me, she has
his
the right
wife's
to do
name
so.
due to
That's pretty
problems
cold, even
in
for me. May I
his
suggest something?
his family. So his name, so the kid's name is Max Wang.
Yeah.
And he actually got pretty upset when people were making fun of his kid's name because of American versions of American jokes and dick jokes and stuff.
Yep. I'm well aware of those.
I figured you would be, just like how I'm familiar with my last name's jokes.
Yes, high school all over again.
Let's just say,
although it was, there weren't that many dick jokes. One of the nicknames I got was Wangsta.
let's just say one of my people frequently called me dumbass because of my last name. That's all you need to know. I'm not going to go into tell you what the name is because I don't like spilling too much about myself online.
Yeah, understandable. Meanwhile, I'm over here like my name's common enough. Even if you know my name, it's gonna be hard to track me down.
Unfortunately, because of how I changed my name, it's pretty it might be a lot easier to track me down.
Ooh, yikes.
It used to not be that common because there's a lot of people with both my first name and last name, believe it or not. Or former first name and last name, I should say.
Yeah, I got stopped in Seattle because of how common my name was, and I was like, why?
Oh, I'm gonna deafen. There's a video that. Speaking of that YouTuber, I need to watch that video.
What's that?
you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cunning Hares' account. No. No? As of right now, I'm not a Camp Ambi of the Cunning Hares. But you walk, talk, and look like Ambi of the Cunning Hares, so you must be Ambi of the Cunning Hares. Aww, how can a cop possibly keep teasing you? You're making a face like that. Gee, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. Well, you must right now some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Ambi, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Or about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. So we do when we receive an remorse electric bill anyway. Are you not ready to sleep yet? If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow. I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad we have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh? What is it? Is it a fight? Very much. It's a date. A date? Good night. I didn't see Soldier or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably on a date together, right? A date. And then take me along with them. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. She wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Did she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, attaining maximum combat effectiveness, is the most basic requirement for qualified silver company soldier. Ambi? What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whenever you want to involve us or not, Bill and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you do definitely want to leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow. There are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah. Sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. Just hope you know that you're never alone. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Ambi. You were more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to how I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at Connie Heresy too. Whoa, she ran away saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom! Called it, Weiss! Told you I'd be contact Connie Heresy today. Come on, time to go fuck my 5,000 pennies. You actually got it right, Belle. There I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at Connie Heresy before I asked? Nope, that was Belle. Nicole, Bailey, and Nikomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I'll get lost. Thank you so much. Really. I'm truly grateful.
Nicole. Well, look who decided to come back. I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole. What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting. I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day. Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me. That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies. Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here. I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on. Oh? Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you? Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later. Nicole. Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure. Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything. That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know. I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, you finally need me? Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her? Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information. Who's there? Ambi! It's you! It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
That's adorable.
Oh.
That's adorable? You're adorable.
Nuh-uh, that's Garby.
Supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Mood envy.
Stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So so I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
Welcome back, Jimmy.
I have
Welcome
faith
back.
in you. Thanks,
Is that a yes?
Trigger.
What?
In that case,
I was asking
please
if your
keep this for
internet
me while
died.
I'm away.
No.
What's this?
No? Okay.
It looks a little familiar.
Sorry, I'll go back to the video.
Very cute.
Gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I feel I'm gonna shit myself. I'm back. Just had to go to the
Welcome
bathroom
back.
really quickly.
Welcome back.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. You're back. You're gonna show the driver getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early today too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the cunning hairs and me. Actually, I have a place I can stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle from the envy of the past what I've never dared to imagine. And what prompted you to say all this? There was some kind of weird movie today. I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. You're finally back, Henry. Looks like you all had a great time. I have to interject. If I can still have some leftover cat chips here, you can have some minis you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? One eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join for a night run, take Wise. He'd be totally slick for it.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Ambitizinia.
It's Andy. Just Andy.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Hug.
Allow me to apologize to you.
Is everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall?
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
Exactly.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Close her eyes and forehead touch the sole of their 11. She lowered her fingers tiny to grip an Ambi, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Ambi, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ambi, are you about to head out?
Yep.
You kind of here's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again. So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi? Fighting style seems to have changed. Old memories are coming back with this uniform. I don't look so intimidating like this. This movie is so reliable, Andy. The past me was reliable too. True. The enemy's tough. Be careful. Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. To
Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambies... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at top.
Big shot.
That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad.
That's very cruel.
I needed a family, really. That's all.
That's why the lab's so frigid to keep the organs intact.
These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
No.
If
What are you doing? Idiot! You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Hello. Okay.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Imperial Mark II.
Hell yeah.
Hurt you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Now you take. Soldier 11, formation. It's time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Show no mercy.
Welcome back.
Now I see what you mean by not dying.
Yeah.
My line.
By the way.
Yeah. Yeah. No. That's cruel.
Yeah. The horrors that she did. Remember how she said she was selling their organs?
Yeah.
You remember the fact that they're immune to anesthesia?
Yeah. It was cold.
It's not just that. That is disturbing beyond thing. Because these are.
It's
It's just disturbing when you think about it in the whole picture.
Yeah. No shit. But I wouldn't call it, disturbing. I guess. More cruel.
I mean, considering that they were like they had their organs eviscerated from them while they were not under anesthesia. I imagine this.
Oh, by the way, because they can be put under anesthesia, which is the worst part.
Yeah, that's the worst part. And the fact that they literally look like her. She was literally basically doing it to herself.
Yeah, because she's disgusted about herself.
I'll define what you want.
And it's disturbing. It's just.
Roger that.
Anyway, where the hell is the boss? That way.
That's my damage. There's
Yeah, yes, I am the boss.
And of course, it starts raining inside the hollow.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not
Actually,
good at fighting. But
Don't have her speak as an ethereal. Oh, there's Soldier 11.
You. What are you doing here?
As I said, though, it is one of the best stories in the game.
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's
Or at
probably
least
still dealing with
at least the best
enemies
agent
that we met on the
story.
way
It's
here.
just
You shouldn't be
so
here.
good.
You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi.
It's practically required, honestly.
Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded
I
your
am
whole
the great
confession to me
Dracula.
before its
Oh
battery
fuck!
died.
I should
I didn't
link
understand
that
everything,
to.
but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters,
Oh,
It's a
I
cheat.
couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Sorry.
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
We walk towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Ambi. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
But even so, you're right. It's just...
Alright, be right back. Again.
I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Emergency ends the comms. The deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
Ambi, welcome back. The Coyotes are here to pick you up,
Welcome
and
back.
Trigger hasn't left yet either.
No, I'm talking about in game. I'm talking about in game. I'm bringing lines in the game. Sorry.
I think they all want to talk to you. Make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Okay, that sounds nice. One son, I will be waiting for you right here. Has Soldier 11 picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you, I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hall in such an unstable state doesn't seem like it taking good care of her. It's not all letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's what you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems with Soldier 11 with the military? military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like soldier combat isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't good for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not.
Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Amby?
I am Manby. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I really am Manby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together.
Don't give me that flustered look, I'm just looking around. So what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares? Not bad, it suits you. Hey, I should switch back to my outfits too. Yeah, that's the S rank.
Do you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow! You should discover that quickly. I mean, hoping snaps back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what's it again? Oh, the right of privacy. I know what things like that. I was just thinking of a night burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then God will be worried about you. You make the cold super word. What is death? Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Envy. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by.
It's impressive you can still fit in your clothes.
I definitely can't
What's that supposed to be, Nicole? Sorry, did I make you laugh at the wrong time?
No, something water went the wrong way.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It's impressive they can still fit into your clothes. I definitely can't wear it in my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did it come from? Where are you looking? Handy? I'm not. You're still an awful liar.
She was staring directly at Nicole's tits. Let's be honest.
Handy. I've already spoken to them. Emmy, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially after considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think.
Then we can rest easy for now.
Proxy and wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to.
Well, remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Amby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice.
Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by all times, awaiting your summons.
Well, guess you're on the street. Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to mention, I love how Anby has a response to Soldier 11 if you switch from Soldier to her.
Yeah.
But Soldier 11 doesn't have one to her.
Fair enough.
Also, I love that that's the same with Anby and Trigger, but the reverse. Trigger has response to Anby, but not the other way around.
Yeah.
You want to know something even funnier?
Yeah.
Soldier 11 has one for Trigger, and Trigger has one for Soldier 11.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a triangle.
Yeah, it's a triangle with a reinforced base.
What do you mean by that?
Meaning, because it goes both ways for Trigger and Soldier 11, it's
okay.
You know, it's not you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay, now I do.
Well, guess I just ran into on the street. Beats me.
You're not gonna try?
Huh? Okay then.
Actually, I ran into Ambi and Trigger eating burgers together.
They're really close.
I thought so too.
Burgers.
So I went over to say hi and catch up with them.
How have they been recently?
It might be faster if you ask them directly. I'm asking me I hadn't seen you around yet. You're right by for one right now. Do you want to go and talk with them?
All right, we have an hour. I don't. Do you think we can get the Trigger one done, or there's not really very many places where you can just stop easily unless you stop during the bell parts, which are rare.
Oh,
I'm just warning you.
chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Burger.
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 Oh,
Home.
fried chicken burgers are
It's
classic
funnier.
for a
It's
reason.
funnier when it's a girl without burger. I'm sorry.
Home.
It's just a funny thing, cause like, Anby loves burgers so much. It's just like, when she's without it, it just seems like she's so sad.
Yeah, but home.
Fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
But home.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Lord of Lightning, da 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 da.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
Okay, thanks for subscribed for the subscription. I never saw the notification, but thanks.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 will be really happy to know that you care so much about her.
Burger.
She's made a full recovery. She's completely
Burger.
regained the same training intensity as before her injury.
Oh, what?
Oh, there's a notification.
Body, I mean.
Pichirado, gracias por el sub. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait.
Disfruta la risa.
Wait. Like, name sounds familiar. I don't remember you. Who are you again? Because you barely speak on my channel? I'm so sorry.
But thank you still.
Yeah, pero gracias.
Wait, what?
So her body's recovered.
Oh yeah, gracias,
Disfruta
gracias.
la risa Bexstein.
Muchas or muchas,
Muchas, muchas.
Muchas gracias. Ah,
Her
sí,
memory
sí.
has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
So, okay. Eres uno de los de Discord. Wait.
It's still too early to
Oh,
say.
Alice.
Yeah,
I
he's-
recognize
he's
that.
one of the oldest people, yeah.
The incident,
Yeah.
including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said,
How do you say update win?
You still feel the same way now? She
How do you say Atlas update win?
betrayed and abandoned.
Shush. Hold on,
She
cutscene.
still hates that traitor Andy.
Sorry.
that's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred.
Never.
Powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Of
There are
course.
movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store. For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I
I mean,
think
you're
you're really
blushing.
kind too, Trigger. So, Are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
I need to ask, hold on, I need to ask my mom something.
No.
Too bad, I'm doing it anyway.
Sorry, let me repeat that in Spanish. No.
You're such a dork.
When haven't I been?
You're adorable.
Also true.
Alright, I'm gonna practice Spanish now.
Aquí,
I need to
between.
get more into it.
Small bean. She's adorable. Chicken burgers are Oh, shall we go home if you're done chatting? Let's go.
Chief, did you watch what I sent you?
If you're talking about the 2 videos, yes.
There was a third.
Oh. I missed a third. Give me a moment.
I am going to get you, Trigger. Maybe I'll get you in next time.
Yo bebo agua.
Me parece bien que te mantengas hidratado. By the way, Garby. Garby, maldita sea, contéstame. Is it Creases? And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. Sure, have him.
Sorry, I actually went to go get water. What?
No, it's fuck, what was I going to say?
You said something in Spanish right as you said it.
Yeah, no, because I was trying to get your attention for something, but I forget now what I was trying to get your attention for.
I was just saying, yo bebe agua.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be right back. I asked something to my mom, but I don't think she read the message, so I'm gonna go directly and ask her. So I'm gonna be right back.
I am Dracula!
Work.
Of course I'd love that fucking random character. I am a vampire, very strong. Good morning. I am Dracula. I am a vampire, very strong. Alright, I need to get back to practicing Spanish.
I'm gonna need some silver hair and some weird green clothes soon. If you're wondering, Jimmy, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna eat a chicken burger. Anyway, it's time for me to BRB. BRB screen. What's up about?
Okay. We do only have like 30 minutes to an hour, by the way. Jimmy?
Reset?
Oh. What?
To reset?
No, till we have D&D.
Oh. Wow. Okay. And until I go to bed, I guess.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, I'm continuing this project.
There we go. You're so mujer. Hi.
Sorry, I'm trying to learn Spanish quickly.
Yo, yo bebe agua. I can hear your thoughts. Stop.
Hmm?
Oh.
Probably's being a goober and quoting an anime. Or, not anime, cartoon.
Cartoon? No, animation, but game technically. It's still Anna. Let me just link you what I've been quoting, so that way, because I keep fucking quoting this shit, because it's just so quotable. I am a vampire, very strong. Open chest, thank you. Good morning.
What the hell? What did I just watch?
Surrealism.
Would you just watch? Like Carby being goofy.
And stupid shit that I like. I am not the... Nope! I can hear your thoughts!
Oh, I should probably send you this because you probably don't check like Discord messages in Discord all that often. Copy text. I don't know if you heard that one.
Maybe I'll check that out. I need you. Actually, that Robin Quilt. Robin Quilt, where are you? There you are. Okay, so you there. I want you to just focus on making the medicine, please. Oh, wait. I got you. You go do that. You've got a better one than the Robin Quilt. I should probably mention that one of my favorite painters is you know, the famous surrealist painter that, you know, drew the melting clocks? Yeah.
Oh.
I love surrealist art. Yo, I said that to be vague, but his name was like I was ready to just say his fucking name, and then I forgot what his name was right as I said it's in a vague way.
GG.
What is wrong with me?
Carby needs a good booping. Get booped on the snoot, nerd.
Yeah, persistence of memory. Salvador Dali. Salvador Dali is... I did an entire paper on his artworks. I love fucking surrealist art. Actually, I'm not that sex-oriented, despite how I seem.
I know, I'm just being a goober myself.
You know who else is being a goober?
Who?
Well... But, I am not a stinky penguin.
Goober. Massive hecking goober.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a massive hecking goober. You're freaking adorable, too.
Dang it. Why did I put myself to this project? No, there are times where I wish that Minecraft just had a fill bucket in creative mode.
I mean, it technically does.
Not like in terms of water.
It has a lava bucket, too.
Yeah, but like nothing liquid. I'm trying to put down dirt, cover this entire area
Oh,
with
that
dirt.
kind of fill bucket. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
I was
kind
like,
of
I
fill
knew what
bucket.
he meant. Like an art, like the like in fucking paint, is what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
like him. Yeah.
Good morning.
right now doing this manually is a little taxing.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Chicken burgers are the best.
Hey, Jimmy, you know we have D&D in like 15 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I was making dinner.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason why I said I love cheeseburgers.
So you're probably not going to do too much.
No, I was going to raid.
Ah! Also, Jimmy.
Yeah?
I just want to link this, and I'm 1 second. Where are you?
Alright, Brian is currently doing a FNAF World speedrun.
God damn it.
Oh, I can go back to my screen from my girly pop and also, Jesus Christ, 5 people? Hello. Well, we're gonna send every single one of you over to Ryan, aka Charmander's Heart. Y'all better follow him. He's a great speedrunner, a good friend of mine. I've known him for even longer than I've known Carvey. So that's saying
You've known
something.
a lot of people longer than me. I don't know. I was about to make an estimate and I realized I don't fucking know your life.
I mean, you've been on the latter part of friends from Discord.
Oh, I meant something about. I was gonna try and estimate your friendship and my friendship with Chief. That's all.
Ah.
I was like, I don't know your life.
Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye. See ya.
Raid is off.